He's such a cool character and he's so fun to use. So I'm going to actually, while we're here, I may as well show you a few things about that are upcoming. I'm going to do a video on this, on the upcoming features to the game. And you can see various things that you can do on CN that will be coming soon to global. So one of the things you can do is, I think it's this. Yeah, so over here, hang on, I need to change, let me change him out of his E2 because he's blocking the whole screen. Let's go to E1. Yes, so you can change the music in the background, and you can change. So you've got the default view. So as you can hear, this is what we have in global. And then you can change it to another one. So this is my favorite. And you unlock these by completing events. Actually, let me turn up the volume. And so you unlock these by doing events. And now the reason I haven't unlocked these is because I think I haven't done. Yeah, it's true. Some skins don't feel so out of place. There's even a winter background if you want to make it look really weird. Summer skin in the middle of Ursa's snow village. I think this gets added in near light event, I believe. This feature. Hang on, let me change Gnosis back to his extremely cool E2 art. Actually, you can zoom it out. There you go. But I like to leave it at default. Okay. Then, so here's the archive. This is where you get. So you know how we have these, right? Anytime we have look at the anytime we have those those mini story events. I don't know why they don't keep the stages around. You know, it's free extra content for new players. I wish they would bring it back. But what you have here is the record restore option, and you can see if you use those those record things. Hang on, these things, information fragments. So if you use these and you unlock the full thing, I think the reason why they don't release this stuff all at once is because if you release everything at once, you're overloading a whole bunch of new features and content, and by pacing things out, there's things for people to look forward to. You know, you could just say, oh, why don't they just, give us 2 events at once and just give us double the rewards and all that at the same time. You know, there's no reason to wait, but because we're never going to catch up. But I think for them, they're just seeing it as, okay, if we just pace everything out, apart from, a few minor bug fixes and things like that, which we will release early, then they'll keep it as it was in CN. So yeah, so once you use those information fragments and unlock the story, you then get to access the welfare operator from that event. So this gives you the operator. This private letter gives you the max potential on the operator instantly. And latest patch, Snow Sant, just got added. And then there's a second version of this. If you go into over here, you can see there's the record restores as well over here. So and this is how it works with these ones. So the ones where there's actual levels to play, you earn these points just by completing the levels. And so to get everything, you just need to 100% the event. So everything on 3 stars plus challenge mode, and you will get every exclusive reward. Now, with skins that were given out as login rewards, I am not sure. To me, it makes no sense not to at some point rerun them, because it was given out for free. You know, it's not like they put it out there and said, limited time skin, buy it now, and then, you know, they go around 2 years later and then just give it away again. Considering it was given for free, I don't see why they wouldn't give it away again 2 years later. Yeah, put in the CC shop. That's a very good point. That's probably what will happen. So with this, you can see, but there are also skins in these record restores as well. So there's the Ansel skin, and then you get Ceylon. Very nice to have for her plus 80% byproduct. Then you've got the plaque for your decoration. Instant max potential on Ceylon, furniture set, another plaque, and the operator profile, your doctor profile pick. And then there's these ones for Bison. So you can see that there's a different amount of rewards for each time. It all depends on what was there at the time. With this one I can't unlock because I can't check because I haven't done anything. And so when you see like this one, for instance, Twilight of Orlemond, it's not available. So when Twilight of Orlemond would have rerun again, you know, so another year after the rerun, that's probably when it'll get added over here. So essentially 2 years after release, everybody gets it for free again. So I believe our latest one is, yes, Twilight of Orlemond. So you can see over the next 6 months, we're going to get another 3 events added to here. These are the same for us because these get added immediately. But obviously the record restore will take a while. And another thing to keep in mind, we'll probably still get reruns of these events as well, even though they have appeared here. Whereas these ones appear here after the rerun. What other features are there? Cool features to show you. Oh yes, if I go to operators, this is where there's quite a few changes. Yes, you can favorite operator. So you see here, I've got this golden corner. Hello, Sai. This golden corner over here means I've flagged someone as a favorite. And I believe if you... can't remember exactly... the problem is I can't read Chinese. Which is... Oh yes, over here. If I click this, the rook, it puts your favorites up first. So no matter what sorting you do, your favorites will stay there. Then there's also, you've got the current system where you can sort all the operators by the stats. But what I like most is this, just the quick access, the uneven levels. They are at the level that I needed to beat certain stages. I actually have a video coming out on Break the Ice, on beating the EX, the final boss challenge mode. And there's a very specific reason as to why Silver Ash is specifically level 44 on that level. It's completely irrelevant. I intended to have the video out before this event, but this event started 4 days earlier than I expected. And so I had to rush out a whole bunch of videos for the event. So I think I'm just going to leave it later and I'll turn it into a slightly different video about learning. 4 is a bad number. Well, everybody's going to get to 44. Yes, so I really like this quick access, just the ability to instantly swap this rather than, you know, the old system where you had on the current system on global, where you have to go through, select, hit OK. That's just so slow. I don't know why this was not done from the beginning. But there's also another great feature. If I go into the base is the center one. If I go into here, and I believe, let me just quickly clear this, because you might be bothered by the level 44. I'm bothered by a unclean base. Did you get any luck on your pulls today? Yes, main account, very lucky. 14 pulls for Chen. Alt account, not so lucky, 154 for Chen, Mizuki, and Magellan, and 9 La Plumas. Yes, when I called up Yostar Hypergriff this morning, I forgot to tell them to give me Chen on the alt account. I don't know why. It just slipped my mind. The deer girl so far is okay. I have not used her that much. I only just leveled her, promoted and leveled her up a bit. I was intending to use her to complete the rest of the EX stages in the Who Is Real event, but I didn't end up having the time because I had to figure out how to stream. And the biggest issue was YouTube, for some reason, still doesn't allow me to stream, which is why I'm on Twitch. And so I didn't get a chance to do that. But I will, because the event expires in 4 or 5 days, so I need to get it done. All right, so I was going to show you this other cool feature. So if I come in here and say I need to swap one of these operators, I can, I need to remember, now for some reason, sometimes it doesn't let me click this button over here, even though the button, I don't understand this. Yes, this is my first stream. Over here, I'm pretty sure, let me get out Google Translate. I'm pretty sure it says trust, right? And I can't for the life of me figure out why sometimes I can't click it. Oh no, it says define sort. Where's the trust button? Where is my trust button? Why is it not showing me that? Okay, here we go. Yes, this is the problem with not speaking Chinese and trying to play on a CN account. So you can see now it has all the trust levels. So you don't have to go into an operator every time and check the trust level. You don't have to go in, level them up, see the trust, okay, come back. And it was particularly annoying for the base assistants, because the base assistants, you couldn't see the trust, even though it's a feature that's all about giving them trust, and you can't even go into seeing the details of the operator to check their trust. Absolutely infuriating. Absolutely infuriating. So to finally have this is so useful. And then, yeah, this is why I was thinking that for whatever reason, I could click that for trust. And then you can also filter over here at the same time. So you can, so I can see, okay, Elysium, if I'm going to use him, I can then put him on because he's only got 16 trust. So that's another cool feature. What else is there that I want to show you? Trying to think. Is there something else in the operators? There was the recruitment one, which I made a video for, because obviously I can't pull up a top operator tag willy-nilly, but for those who haven't seen the video, the cup symbol with reference to Ceylon, and you have to pair them. Ah, right. Ceylon plus Schwartz. Okay, that makes sense. If you didn't see the video of me pulling top operator on my Chinese account, top operator and senior operator tags are now highlighted. Thanks for watching. See you around, man. Yes, so top operator and senior operator tags are highlighted in yellow now when you get them, which is quite cool. And particularly cool for me since I can't read Chinese, and immediately tells me, oh, I need to pay attention. although I always use Google Translate, and I can see right now I've got medic, technician, which means caster, cost reply, which means DP recovery, output, which means DPS, and group attack, which means AoE. I'll be speaking Chinese in no time, probably. I'm already starting to recognize some of these by the symbols. Like I know that this one is I know that this one is DP recovery, and I know that that one is DPS because I recognize the symbols. And in my mind, this looks like a trident, you know. So it's like a Poseidon's trident doing damage. So DPS. This box within a box for me, I just remember that is the symbol contained in DP recovery. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's obviously the integrated strategies, which I'm not going to play now because we're going to be focusing on global, but there's a whole bunch of cool stuff here. One of the cool features, they have pre-made squads, and there's some missions and challenges to do with this pre-made squad, so you specifically start with these 3 operators, which is actually quite fun to test them out. Then you've got a whole bunch of collectibles. You know, you've got these cards to collect and a whole bunch of cool lore stuff if you're into that. Then you've got monthly missions, different difficulty levels. This allows you to invest your currency, you know, typical roguelike stuff. And then there is also the sort of talent tree. It's a pretty dull talent tree because you have to get everything anyway. You're not actually making any choices. There's a good chance they will bring back Fungumist because, and I'll show you why in a second. And then here's the progression rewards. I have not played this very much. It's a bit of a challenge playing this without being able to read Chinese, because between every level you get a bunch of rewards to pick from, and every single time I have to bring out Google Translate to figure out what it's saying, and some of them are, even with Google Translate, a little hard to understand. So yes, you get him at the halfway mark, and then there's extra rewards added later on as well. Now the reason why there's a possibility of them bringing back the old one is because this has its own dedicated section that they could very well add multiple of this mode in this one spot. So it looks like they've set it up such that they can add more in the future and maybe even bring back another one. Yeah, so that's a bit of the tour on this account. Yeah, not very many operators, but as you would have seen on the New Year's banner pools video, got ridiculously lucky with Serta, Mountain, and I think it was Siege. Yeah, and Siege. This account started with Exia and Magellan, and then I got Schwartz and Phantom on the joint operations that happens after Nearlight. I was trying to get Serta, but once I got those two, I stopped. That's it for CN. We'll go back to Global for now and get started on the event very soon. Meanwhile, I need to start doing the rerolls, because what I really want to do and what I really want to stream for everyone is the new account challenge. So as I'm playing, I'll be doing rerolls on the other screen. Now, last time it took me 3 hours to get the characters to get Calcit on the Undertides challenge, because I wanted to use her as the starter. Oh my god, I don't have the materials. Panic. Time to panic. Okay, don't panic. Everybody calm down. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh my god. This goddamn setting. I swear to god, I've disabled it 1,000 times. What did I get? Can't level Chen to plus level 2 because of maths. Hang on. Are they the tier 1, like the very basic ones? Because those are the hardest to get in my experience. Because if it's the green ones, no, even the green ones are a bit of a pain to get on demand. Because with the blue ones, you can always just come here. But the small ones, you have to, if you're really desperate, you got to come here. And you get 8 for 30. I actually ended up having to do this on yeah, it's very true, Sai. I'm probably gonna have to do this after stream, although considering I'll be streaming for so long, I might at some point today I'll have to do this. I'll need to go through and just oh yeah, that's right, because I leveled basic Chen. I'm gonna need to do like an assessment of my account.
正直に言えば射撃技術をこれほど磨くことになるとは思いもしなかった。私にとってはやはり剣の方が手に馴染むからな。
You know, considering Fartooth buys what look like swords slash lances, like javelins, I'm surprised they didn't do that for Chen. Didn't make her fire swords. Silver Ash and Chalta, very nice pulls. I don't think they'll give you tequila. At that point, with a pull like that, oh, you might be right. Uh-oh. 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 Hang on. Hang on. This is where the green... Thankfully, this is where the green certificates come in. And these are very good value to buy. How many did I need? I don't remember. I'll just buy 6, because I know it needs at least 6. Just enough. Alright, let's get you to training. And this account actually has W. Yeah, that's okay. W is an absolute slave driver with her skill. She increases the training by a ridiculous amount at level 3, but also consumes morale like crazy. Oh no! Hang on. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't prepare ahead of time for this one. Alright, what do I need? I need 4 of those, which is going to need more manganese. Alright, so I need another 7 manganese. Please tell me there's enough. There's enough. I'll just buy all. How did the pulls go? Extremely well on the main account. 14 pulls for Chen. On the alt account it was 154. Chen, Mizuki, Magellan. And 9 La Plumas. Look at all those gold certificates. So many! So many! It's just ridiculous. I was at what? 445 before this banner? Got nearly 200 gold certificates on this. This account is just ridiculous. 5 backpack pots. If only you could buy multiple from the store at once. I'm pretty sure you can only buy 1, right? Or can you buy multiple? Like if you're absolutely insane and save it for a whole year. Only 1. Yeah, I thought so. All right. Give me 4.
Products received.
The greatest lie in this game is this over here. You could craft 40 materials and you'll get 1 byproduct. Actually, since I'm probably going to use blue poison, I'll want to assign her. I think Ambriel is done.
ベッドに触ると手怪我する。気をつけて。
Yes, all the byproduct went top. Very true. Very nice trade-off though. I would 100% trade 0% byproduct for the rest of my life for extra top operator tags. Oh yes! How did I completely forget? Why didn't I put Chen up here? I think Spectre actually needs to get back on, but I'll put Chen at number 1. I think Utage is done. Yeah, Spectre's got a very long way to go.
満天の星が見える部屋をお願いできますでしょうか。
Okay, yeah, it's fine. Now, the only reason Swire is here is because when I get her to max trust, I will get the free furniture from the archive, even though I'll probably never use it.
ドクター、陸地の礼儀を守ってくださいませ。それとも無礼なのが主義かしら。
I like randomly tapping some of these characters. Some of the reactions are great.
うにゅうにゅ
Kalsa has one of the best ones. Threatening to jab you. Got 20 La Pluma. Also had to do 300 pulls. Oh my god. That's rough. Have I ever done... The only time I did custom dorms was before I had... you know, 4 really simple ones to immediately set up. See you, my levies. I'll probably still be streaming by the time you're awake.
Wow.
あ、ドクター？ん？
Alright, what was I doing before I got distracted? No, I gotta burn these. Let's just use it all.
目が回る。
Someone made a great comic about beeswax getting attacked. 'Cause every time you tap her, she trips.
ごきげんよう、ドクタ
That
ー。
was very funny. And I need to get rid of that damn setting. Notification. Exit base. Please, no, thank you. Alright, we'll put on Chen for a bit, since she's got the live 2D.
君は執務室に座ってるだけのタイプじゃないしな。ラフな格好の方が護衛しやすい。
And let's pump some levels into her.
人の外に人あり、天の外に天あり。
What's the origin of Steve?
人の外に人あり。
It's one of the characters. So, when creating
人の
accounts,
外に人あ
you know
り。
you always have to think of a name,
天の外に
right?
天あり。
And at some point, you're just like, oh god, either the name's taken or whatever, and you just can't bother thinking. When trying to create characters in MMOs, I play quite a lot of MMOs,
天の外に天あり。
and so in Guild Wars 2, which you'll see down here, the icon when I unfull screen. In that, I have an Asura. For those who don't play Guild Wars 2, the Asura are it's like a small race of rather alien-looking smart dudes. And I thought I need an Asura-sounding name, so I took the name Steve, and I just slightly changed it to make it sound a bit alien, and that was it. And so then when I created this old account, I'm like, I don't really know what to call it. I'll just name it Steve, and that's what it was, and it just stuck. Steve is stiff in German. I did not know. I did not know that. I just randomly. I just went by the sound. So yes, Chen absolutely busted. And what makes her really busted is basically a combination of everything. So, She's got a ridiculous attack range. Have I ever played Terra? I played Terra a very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. I played... the problem with playing Terra from Australia is that the ping is really bad. So one of the things... one of the worst things about being in Australia is that everything is very far away, and so the ping in most games is absolutely atrocious. And in a game like Terra, which had that fairly active combat system and the servers weren't that great, it was just a bit difficult to play. Like it just felt very laggy. Whereas with Guild Wars 2, because they have a very good ability queuing system, even though you can feel a little bit of a delay, once you get into the flow, it actually works perfectly fine. Yeah, so with Chen's ability, the expanded range, it's sort of a combination of everything that makes her so OP, right? Because let's say she was exactly the same as she was now, but they changed it so that her ability was, say, the same as La Pluma's range, you know, the 3 tiles in front of her. If it was that small, it'd be a lot of damage, but in a very small area. But instead she's got massive area. Then it also boosts her attack, but she already has very high attack. Then it deals damage twice on top of that. That's something they really did not need to add. They did not need to add the double shot. But they're probably thinking, oh, it's going to be balanced because she'll run out of ammo faster. But then what they did was they gave her so much ammo. So at that point, she's got massive range, a massive amount of ammo, is firing 2 shots each time with bonus damage. And then on top of that, you'd think, okay, surely it can't get any better. They can't make her ability any stronger. What's the weakness of this skill going to be? Well, most ranged units, their weakness is that the enemy needs to stay within their attack range because they can't block the unit themselves, right? But then they give her this 5-second slow. Yeah, most games in Australia. I mean, these days it's not that bad. A lot of games will do Australian servers, but for MMOs, where you need a lot of players to sustain a population, if there's if the MMO is not that popular, then they can't really justify doing Australian servers. Instead, we get lumped with America West Coast, and that's the nearest server. That's the best ping, the best servers we have, and the ping for those will range from about 180 to 300. Like if you get 180 to an American server from Australia, that's considered very good. Some games eventually add Australian servers, so World of Warcraft eventually added them, considering that was very popular. League of Legends has Australian servers. In a game like League, man, playing with an American ping, Jesus, that was bad in the early days. Oh, and did I mention Chen also shreds 200 defense? I forgot to mention that, just that little detail. And because of the ammo system, she doesn't waste a single shot. I mean, it's just busted. It's so powerful. You could take away either the double shot or the slow or the ammo system, and it would be not balanced, so to speak, but it wouldn't be crazy overpowered. It's the fact that they gave her everything. Yes, AoE, sniper, supporter, slow, Silver Ash. Perfect, absolutely. The only thing she's missing, literally the only thing she's missing, is Surta's passive. That's it. If you gave her Surta's passive of immortality, she'd have everything in the game. It's pretty nuts. And then on top of that, with her passives, you know, she's got the attack speed boost, and she has the ability to consume, the chance to consume no shots, which essentially means that 32 ammo is actually more than 32 ammo. You're looking at more like 40 ammo. So yeah, it's just ridiculous. Nice refund. Actually, I did not know that you get the refund even when you haven't leveled the other one. I thought it was you had to level both of them. Because I've never ever done the... will she ruin the fun because she's so... Not really, because... I mean, you can always just not use her if you don't want to. But there are some stages where it's still a real challenge with her. And sometimes it feels like they designed the challenge around you having her. Because they'll put a perfect spot for her, and then your entire strategy is trying to figure out how to make that spot work. But yeah, there's always the option to just not use the operator if you're finding it too easy. I mean, I tend to do that a lot, where on squads I'll just bring a couple of strong operators, and then everybody else will be units I haven't really used much, just so I can get a feel for them. I will actually put her on the support list in case anybody wants to borrow her. Actually, it's still red over there. That's fine. I always forget about my support units. Okay, Elysium, Thorns, Phantom support. Very good. That's a Bundo trio. Thorns... The last CC, my Thorns was borrowed like 45 times during the last CC. You know how it pops up with the statistic of how many times people borrow? Yeah, he was borrowed 45 times. So very highly borrowed operator. I think he's the... That's right. On the anniversary statistics, they showed that Surtur was number 1 borrowed and number 2 was Thorns. So basically, if you set those two, then you're helping everyone out. And I think with the 5 stars, it's Lapland is the most borrowed. Damn, nice. Yeah, I have a is your Elysium max potential? Or high potential, at least? There's only pot 2. So even at potential 2 is borrowed that much, right? Because I would have assumed that with that much borrowing, it would have been because, yeah, at max potential, like he makes a very big difference in CC events. And it's kind of sad that I will never ever have a max potential Elysium. At least until they add him to recruitment. But even then, I can't really see him having a unique set of tags like Texas does with the Crowd Control Vanguard. Okay, right. Enough stalling. All my random is gone on this account. Let's start doing some stages while I get the reroll machine up and running. Okay, the thing is, with top operated, sorry, with the recruitment tags, they don't always give you the tags that you would think. Like for example, Brocker, he does not have the same tags as. I'm actually going to turn this volume down a bit because this is as spiffing as the music is. It's a bit loud. With Brocker, who just got added, he technically should be exactly the same as Spectre, right? He should have the exact same set of tags because the every category that he fits in is exactly the same. But he has one tag different that she doesn't have, which she should actually have also had originally. But that would have given her 2 unique sets. So they instead gave her 1 unique, and now Brocker is taking the other unique pairing. Which is quite good because guards are really overcrowded, so you absolutely need those. Okay, right. This is the trade store. Let's get familiarized. So yes, you trade the stickers for the event currency this time, which is actually quite nice. So you can farm whatever you want. 2 data blocks, highly recommend getting them. They're all, yes. So in a something like this, it's exactly the same as interlocking competition, where the rewards that you get correlates exactly to the amount of stamina you've spent. So there's no advantage on a particular one. Generally, though, it's the more stamina you spend is just faster because you're burning through more stamina at one time. It's sort of in the same way that in interlock competition, if you could get a good auto farm on the final boss stage and spend 40 stamina at once, that was the most efficient in terms of time saved. Yes, that's a very good point. Going for one that you can very easily trust farm is very good. Oh, they show that right away. I would have thought they would have kept those hidden. DH9 a total joke. Now, I haven't played this event before, even though I have the China account, because I started after China and this hasn't been archived yet. Now, I'm not sure if I should read this story. I think I'm just going to skip it because the story takes quite a while and everybody can read it in their own time. And I can't pay attention to both the story and to re-rolling at the same time. La la la. Save. Okay, so with the challenge account, it's going to the only goal on reroll is just to get Chen. That's it. I want her to be the 6-star, and then everybody else I'll just make do with whatever I get. Mostly be 4s and 3s because it's fun that way. And I do like to use the featured operators just to show them off. It's quite fun, and it does allow you to get very familiar with the characters when you use them a lot throughout one event. That's generally what I like to do. I like to pick one team for an event and use them the whole way through. Because then you really get to know their weaknesses inside and out. It's quite fun. See you, Kelma. Nice having you. My favorite thing about you can farm any stage, Red. You can farm any stage for the stickers. The amount of stickers you get is directly related to the amount of stamina you spend on the stage. And I think it's a system that they've implemented so that events are more beginner friendly. Because otherwise, the problem with the older ones is if you I'm not paying attention. Crap. I'm not paying attention to this at all. If you what's it called? If you start a new account on an event, and if you're completely new to this type of game, it can be quite difficult for inexperienced players. And you know, to get the good farms, it would have to be, you know, usually it's stage 6, 7, 8 to get what you want. And so new players keep getting locked out of that otherwise. So I think they're doing this system. Oh, I have to redo it for 3 stars. Oh my god. All right. Now, if you hear some furious clicking, it's because I'm on the other screen clicking through some rerolls. I'm going to do 2 at once. Normally I do 4 at once, but that might be a little bit too distracting. Okay, come on. I had to reroll so many times last time that I could do a full reroll course completely blind. I just realized they're forcing me to use bubble. Just pure torture. Exia, shoot that guy. Click, 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 click. Oh, again, I'm forgetting. I'm paying too much attention to the other screen.
ここだ。バックフリップからの狙い撃ち。このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。ここです。
Okay. Hopefully I get this reroll done really quick, because I don't want to have to be doing this for 3 hours again. First try. Absolutely first try. What happened before? I can cut that out in the edit, and it never happened. Failing a tutorial stage. Actually, speaking of, my favorite, one of my favorite videos ever made was one of Viper's stream clips. The question was, which stage do you reckon makes most new players quit? And they put a whole bunch of hard stages, and there was one of them which is called like TR17 or something, or TR7. And he's like, what? TR7? What the hell is that? And it's the tutorial stage, that TR15, that's it. The one that teaches you about having to retreat operators to get the refund so that you can very quickly deploy another operator somewhere else. And he's like, what? This tutorial is so easy. And he just repeatedly fails. It's so funny. But funny enough, for a tutorial stage, it actually is quite difficult as a tutorial. But I wonder if that's intentional, if they're intentionally doing it just so that you don't pass it until you properly learn how to play. By the way, the reason I'm using this set of operators is because they all need trust. This is my trust squad. He is, man. Some of his videos are so funny. And also, you want to talk about bad luck on pulls? That guy pulling for other people, there's a reason that the scam meme exists. There was one account where there was probably, I think it's like the richest account in Arknights. Sure, it's got to be. The guy had something like, what was it, 3,000 OP to spend? It was just an absolutely ridiculous amount. And he was going for pot 6 on some banner, and it still took him like 800 pulls or something. Palace, yeah. It was just ridiculous. You'd think it would not be possible for it to take that many pulls. And yet, when you put it in his hands, he will take all of your money. So what's the lesson? Don't let Viper do pulls for you. He will scam you. I just realized Gummy's level 1. That's why she was taking so much damage before. I'm too used to playing on the CN account, where she is one of my main units. That's actually something, it could not have gone worse. Yeah, true. One of the things about playing with multiple accounts is you do start to lose track of which account has which operator levels. And sometimes you just do the completely wrong thing. I'm just doing random things. These stages are so easy, I'm assuming. Still gotta do the reroll. Come on, fast forward. Amiya, you talk too much. Yeah, max potential to Pluma, quite nice. No, the drones are drowning. Oh crap, I'm gonna lose. I'm not paying enough attention. I've never oh wait, hang on, no, it's safe, it's safe. We're good.
ここですか？
You didn't see nothing.
なめるなよ。医者ならここに。
Nothing happened. This is so bad. I should just quit. I'm so bad at this game.
この使命を
Just to let you know,
よく知っています。
CC9 I beat on a 2-week-old account, Risk 18. I'm not a terrible player. You wouldn't know it watching me here, but I'm not bad at this game, I swear. Come on! That's true.
まずは消毒から。
Okay. Alright. Hardest stage in the game complete.
予想通りの結果だ。番狂わせも何もなかったし、なんかちょっとつまん
As
ない
I said, nothing bad happened. It was flawless run. You didn't see nothing. Alright, Amia. Thanks for all the advice. One thing I will say, Arknights has a very cool interface. The interface for this game is so slick. Just the way everything looks, the parallax scrolling, the 3D effect on everything, it just looks awesome. Actually, I'll put you over there. I'll put you there first. And then you can go there. I remember when I first loaded up the game, I was really impressed by... actually, I probably want to get some DP.
ここっていい景色だね。
I've been neglecting that.
位置についたよ。
Gummy, you can just block a couple for a bit.
元気だって。
僕の番悪くない悲鳴だね。
Sometimes I wish I could hear voice chat from Twitch chat, just that you could warn me if I'm about to leak while I'm looking at my other screen.
美味しいもの食べよう。
Alright, we're on next tutorial stage. Ah, what am I doing?
怪我人はいない。鍵のように
Oh god, they're gonna die. They're gonna die. He's gonna get stunned.
痛みを消し去ります。
Chen, block him.
すぐに片付ける。
普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Pine cone, massacre them. Go, go, go. Oh no!
何を感じてるのか。
I'm gonna lose.
うん。
What does TTS stand for? Top tier streamer?
あれ、なんで火花が出るの？
Oh, text to speech. Yes, actually, that's a good point. I should, if I decide to like really commit to streaming, I'm gonna have to set up all the bells and whistles. The problem is, if I set up text to speech for warning me that I will get that I'm about to leak, people are gonna start trolling me and saying I'm about to leak when I'm not.
ドクター、
I know it's going to become a thing otherwise. All right, let's put a bit more DPS at the start. Oh, Chen's only E0. She doesn't do that much damage yet. Just give me enough so I can deploy some more operators first. All right, over here. Oh crap! I'm failing the tutorial on the other screen. Give me 1 second. You know what I should probably do? I've got an idea. Hang on, after this level, I have an idea of what to do. I figured it out. This is so bad.
私が痛みを消す。
Okay.
ここに
Pinecone, massacre him.
僕の番もう警告はしたからね。
違うな。
Thanks, Delete. Glad to have you. You missed the pulls, but you're just in time for the absolute failure of gameplay trying to play 2 games at once. Actually, I mean, so far everything has been absolutely flawless. I have not had to repeat the tutorial stage at all. And I'm glad you find the videos useful. Oh my god, there's 4 of them! I'm totally gonna lose. Okay, Irene, start the massacre. Pinecone. God, Pinecone is so OP. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Stealth guys. I hate stealth guys. Up until I got Silver Ash to detect stealth. Oh my god. Hated those things. I have an idea of how I can improve this. I just need to get through this one stage. And I'll have it figured out. Got an idea. Yes, La Pluma is a good substitute. Do note that La Pluma, I believe, only gets to 2 block instead of Spectre's 3, but still very good. The best is, say you've got a front line that's like multiple squares across. You put La Pluma in the middle and ideally like 2 defenders on either side, and she would just cut everyone down. Okay, what I'm going to do so that I can actually do this successfully on both, as entertaining as it is to keep failing, I'm going to split box this like this. We're just going to have to do it this way. Yeah, the main advantage Spectre will have in the long run is that she has that immortality. Now, there's actually I did a slight error on my other one, so I'm going to have to do something. Actually, I'm not sure if I can do three at once. Can I do three games at once? Let me see. If I go to, actually, I think that's gonna screw it up. I think I've got the same. I think I've accidentally got the same guest account on my when I cloned the instance. I think I cloned it after I'd already logged in, so I can't swap guest. Give me 1 sec. Okay. All right. So while Hibiscus talks endlessly, let's figure this out. Okay, 2 rows of enemies. I'm gonna drown over here, so let's get some DPS. These dudes are gonna sneak over there. You over there. Irene, you can block over there. Alright. I think what I need to do is I need to create a new account over there on that other. Hey, do I need to do this next level? I can't remember. I don't think I do. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've had to do this. Yeah. That's when I wasn't paying attention. I think I only blocked like you have 15 lives in that one. I believe I blocked, I think, like 1 guy at the end. Oh crap, I'm losing this one as well. And I'm talking at the same time. Pinecone, where are you? To the rescue. Okay, hang on. Please not everyone die. Alright, we lived. Target, start kicking some ass. Oh crap, I'm not paying attention! It's okay, Spot can heal. I've got this. Yeah, it's the tutorial stage where you can quit at. I always forget at which point it is that you can quit.
撮影開始します。
さっさと刀を交えたいものだ。私の
Don't remember what that ability does. But she's tanking, that's all I need. Oh! Easy! Easy! Okay, we're done! The account is ready to go! Thank God! I was doing so badly! Alright, all I need to do on the other accounts is just get them to farm status, just so I can burn through the, stamina and not waste any while I'm power gaming the other one. That said, the selection of operators is not very good. The rest of them. There's too many duplicates. You don't want duplicates so soon. Hop car's okay. Alright, how much stamina do I have on this account? 50. Alright, let's do another stage. I'm gonna keep the pain train going. And still keep doing the multi-box. Would you look at that? Another 6-star in the first 10 pull. Amazing. Yes, Melantha's actually really good on... What the hell? Okay. Now it's Siege, who is great early game. She's actually a really good early 6-star. Meteor, nice. Good sniper. Another Haze. God, they really want me to use Haze, don't they? Doberman, worst unit in the game. Oh my god, hang on. Rope, that's quite good, but you don't need to have that early in the game though. And I think, don't you get a rope for free? I swear you do. Ah crap, he's leaking! Earth Spirit, oh, not very good. It's gonna be double siege, I think you're right. Mouse, very nice, very nice. She's a very good unit to have at the start. Come on, speed up. I need some deeps right here. Platinum? Ooh. A good sniper. Another Haze? Hoshiguma. That's actually not bad. They're not the two best starters, but because I already have because the limited operator this time obviously is Chen. It's actually perfectly fine to get a defensive starter. Wow, Akafuya actually annihilated that dude. I wasn't sure it was going to work. Alright, I need Pinecone. Is there a good spot I can put her? Not really. Okay, I still have some pulls left. It's a good idea generally to clear out the starter banner first because it's a lot of cheap. Hello Jungle Leaf, good to see you. You missed the pulls, but I will re-upload a video later covering all the pulls. We just had insane luck on the alt account for the challenge, and I'm trying to micromanage 4 stages while also figuring out what to do. And Myrtle is about to get absolutely wrecked. Give me some burst healing.
まだまだ持ちますよ
Oh my god, not Hoshiguma, Akafuyu is absolutely carrying that lane. But she's about to die.
はいちゃんと聞いてます
Oh, for the love of God. Please, the water recede. She can only hold for so long.
任せて
I am an extremist.
はい普段通り釘を打てば大丈
もう警告はしたから
Gummy, you can hold there.
夫指示を違うよ普段通り
Okay.
釘を打てば大丈夫
Utage, just hold the line. Oh my. Oh no! There's a leak! I really need to pay more attention to this. Okay, hang on. While that's reloading, we will do the pulls over here.
あれなんで火花が出るの
See what we get. Orchids.
ごめん
That's
なさい
okay.
私のせい
Good base skill. On Undertide's challenge account, I got Silver Ash and Exia from the starter banner.
しっかりついてきてください
And top operator tag right at the end of the event to get
何をやってもいいんです
Ifrit. Ooh, Vignash, she's nice. I'm not paying attention again.
ここっていい景色だね
What I need eye tracker so you can see where I'm looking, and at the same time, you could be looking at the other side of the screen and see how I'm completely missing what's going on. All right, that's all the pulls. Am I going to screw this up again? You bet I am. First try, first try. Border, your luck will turn around. Next event, you'll get first pull. I'm sure of it. That's how it always goes.
悪くない位置だね
本気で行くよ
Okay, I need... I'm actually going to put Chen here this time. Have I been using stickers? No, I haven't. Okay, let's get Akafui over there. She worked really well. And then we'll put Weedy over there. It does nothing. Oh no. Please die before. Thank you. It has your real name on the sticker? That's... I did not know it did that. Oh no, oh no. He's gonna leak. I'm so bad at this game. I should just quit.
ちょっとまずい状況だ
3 Ws and 2 Scardies. God damn, that's crazy. 24 pulls.
僕が言うまでもないよね
Okay. Alright, let's keep this going. Gotta keep the failures going. Alright, so just for the top demos before it is asked. So for those interested, this is what the challenge account looks like. I'll leave it on that for a moment while I figure out this stage.
準備はいいですか作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね
悪くない位置だね
みんなこっち来て息もついたよみんなお腹すいた行くぞ 行くよ。ミフ頑張ろうね。みんなお腹すいた。
Okay. Right. This time I can feel back her up. Let's get. Who needs the heals more?
これでいいだろう。
みんなこっち来て。
ここに私の刀が敵のありかを知っておる。
医者なら
Go like that.
ここだよ。みんなお腹すいた。
Nice. All right. No leaks. Flawless gameplay. We're only on stage 4 or 5, is it? I'm doing so badly.
みんなお腹すいた。
Thank you, Irene. Snipe that dude in the face.
皆さん気をつけてください。自己防衛に気を配って。
I'd like to deploy Pinecone somewhere. Ooh, I'm actually really concerned about these two right here. And this one.
僕の番。
言葉はしっかり聞いて。
ここにおる一人だろうと1000人だろうと変わらん。蹴る。
Ah, it's flooded everywhere. No! Thank God these guys drown. I love the fact that these big, burly sailors just don't know how to swim.
私の治療は見たくありませんよ。
Oh God, I'm really concerned about Akafuyu. I think we have to drop in a target for support. Whisper Rain, you heals for so little.
俺は別に何でもいい。
撮影開始します。
Alright, we got this. Easy. But first try. No! It's got a leak!
おいしいもの食べよう。
It's got a leak!
ここにおるぞ。
Alright, Pinecone, please, for the love of God, finish him off. Nah.
はい基盤の
I think I should just quit. Straight up, I should just quit.
みんなの怪我は
Alright.
プロがなんとか
We're gonna get for serious this time.
ドクタードクターは大丈夫なの？
Well, that's going on the highlight reel. Also, I really should level up Gummy. I don't know why she's still level 1. Actually, why is she level 1? Oh, because I got Sari on this account. And so I don't really need that much. Sari is just so OP.
いいですか？作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。
何をやってもいいんでしょ
本気で行くよ。
これでいいだろう。
Okay. This was okay. I just need better heals on Irene. Because the big dudes hit so hard.
頑張ろうね。
I'll just do a bit of damage to that guy. Okay.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Akafuyu, I need you deployed now.
この刃を受けてみるがよい。
医者ならここに。ここだよ。
It's just so funny how fast these guys die in the water.
慌てないで。
Do I even need that? Actually, what I should do is I should get pine cone down this time before this floods. So I stop getting leaks.
ここでしっかり支えます。ゾン、痛かったら声を上げてもいいよ。我慢しないで。
That's alright.
指示をさ。みんなあっち行って。
Ah,
クムがみんなを守る。
how is he taking so little damage?
来週もな、食べよう。
Water gun. Please finish him off. Does the next wave of enemies not spawn as long as that guy's alive?
さっさと降参してくれればこちらも時間を
I really need.
皆さん、感染リスクを思えるもの絶対に変わらないようにしてくだ
I'm
さいね。
not sure what I should prioritize. I think this should be okay.
あーでな教えて今何を感じてるのか。
はい、普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。振りはまだまだ持ちますよ。
反抗する意志すらも叩き切ってくれるわ。
元気出して。
Oh no!
指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
Thankfully, the guy drowned himself. Alright, we've gotten further than we ever have before. We're on the path to victory.
クムの特製料理だよ。
Now, the only concern is right here
はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
すぐに片付ける。
and right there.
いいとこついてれば大丈夫。すぐ治るから。指示を普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
さっさと片付ける。抜くぞ。
ドクター、ここっていい景色。
Alright, fellas, I think we got it.
気はしたからね。
Challenge mode complete. Or is it? That was embarrassing. Cleanest run I've ever seen. Absolutely. Level 1 gummy carry.
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとクムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
Alright, tutorial. While that tutorial is going, we're going to decide who to put in the team. So the way you do that is I go to squads, and then blah blah blah. What's this? Natural waters. Oh, is this the pontoon tutorial? I don't know why they made that guy kill himself. Oh, it's just a... Ah, I see. The guy kills himself so the other guy leaves and comes back with the boat. That's hilarious. Alright, so we're going to use Chen. We'll take Platinum, Amia, Mouse, Gravel for sure, Melantha. Because we don't have... Because we don't have Myrtle, Siege is probably a good starter option. The only thing about this challenge, one of the biggest limiters, is the amount of resources you can get in the time given. So you would think, oh, just take all the 6 stars, but you don't. You actually don't have. Just want to give you a slight spoiler. The people who make guides, they play on CN and figure it out there first. Just letting you know. That's the secret to it. Yeah, so because of the amount of limited resources, you can't just take all of your most expensive units and do that. Yeah, that's true. Actually, the more impressive bit is the no one's in range of this guy. Failing another tutorial. And the record continues. Yeah, actually editing the videos is the more impressive part. Because having just started editing videos myself when I started my channel, let me tell you, editing takes so much longer than you think. Actually, what really impresses me is Ekujin's guide videos, because he manages to make them really clean and get them out so quickly as well, like in so little time. Okay, I think Siege, I'll probably use her, but just not to E2. There's no plan of getting to E2. So to give you an idea of how many resources you get, for Undertides, I managed to get, I think it was Exia and Myrtle to E2. That might have been it. I don't think I could. Now I did waste some, which I'm going to try and not do this time. I put some into Skadi Alta when I pulled her on a free pull about 10 days in, thinking, oh, I'll get to use her. But reality is, it was too late by then, and I couldn't even level her up enough to make proper use of her, so that was a complete waste of resources. You need some good early anti-air snipers, but I've got Platinum. You definitely need a second one. I'm not sure if I should go Jessica or Meteor. Meteor is generally better, but I think I've got like 1 million potential on Jessica. And there's also all the free stuff as well. Yes, actually, that's a good point. Let's go into the bags. So we've got this. Cruz, yes, actually, you're right. I think I will take Cruz because she's much cheaper. And when you really need it, her skill is just fine. And I absolutely love Kokodaya. Actually, in this tutorial, can I just let this guy go through? Because aren't these three just going to kill him anyway? And then you're supposed to block this dude? Yeah, that makes so much more sense. This is what happens when you pay attention. You figure out how you're supposed to beat the level. So from over here, this calm is very tempting because that's a good combo with Chen to recharge her skill faster. However, fast redeploys are so good. So Project Red would be very nice. I'm so tempted with both. Again, you got to think about how many resources you're going to have to put into it. And also, I would like to keep the account fairly low rarity. So I'm not even sure if I will bring any of these into play. Excuse me. Bring any of these into play. Yeah, last time I did it, I had... What was it? 2 6 stars, 2 5 stars? Maybe 3 5 stars, including Armia. Oh god, what am I doing? Right. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I think we'll probably keep it low rarity for the moment, and then I'll use the 5-star selected ticket if I feel I need someone specific.
しっかり支えます。美味しいもの食べよう。
いざ出陣。
Okay. Dudes are gonna spawn over there for sure.
頑張ろうね。
Yeah, Lapland would make a huge difference early game, but the bigger the bigger focus is whatever you need to beat the event. So if none of these enemies can be silenced, then Lapland will fall off very fast. Yeah, I don't have a medic. I don't even have Susuro actually. I'd probably want to pick a medic from the bigger 5-star ticket.
私が痛みを消し去ります。
苦しい。
本気で行くよ。
Like Warfarin or something.
盾を持ってるのも疲れるんだな。
Oh man, Warfarin plus... I think Warfarin plus Chen will just break the game. Getting that combo as a, on a new account, that will be just disgusting.
指示を普段通り鍵を打てば
Like
大丈夫。
literal filth.
鍵を打てば大丈夫。この姉妹はよく知っています。
I need a bit more... I don't need Gummy over there anymore. Actually, I probably should have just dropped in a target. Oh no, these guys need 3 block, don't they? Ah! Oh, hang on, he's going around. He's doing the tour. We're okay. Actually, I don't need Myrtle anymore. Oh my god. Weedy's getting crushed.
僕の番。悪くない姫。
Oh, and he gets down as well. And he walks. Oh my god.
普段通り鍵を
What
打
a
てば
dickweed.
大丈夫。バッテリーはまだまだ持ちますよ。どうする？
Okay, I think we're alright.
医者ならここに。
Let's just deploy full medic.
任せる。
Keep him alive.
消毒から。
Stop sniping. Come out of the water, you cowards.
はい。普段通り
Fight me.
鍵を打てば大丈夫。
Yeah. Yeah, when I activate Arena skill, they take a lot of damage.
ここにいるよ。
Let's retreat you. Retreat you.
指示を
Copy there.
ドクターこの姉妹はよく知っています。
My only arts damage is Arena with a skill and a little bit of scene. All of whom are severely underleveled. The boats are weak to arts. Lap skill 2 helps. Yeah, that's true. What I might do actually, before I commit to anything, is I'll pick a few operators, like half the squad. I'll just use those. Do a few pulls. Like maybe get through Annihilation or something. And then see what I get. Because if I do get some good low rarity operators, then it would change what I would pick and who I would use. Let's do the potentials while we're here.
あーてな。悪くない悲鳴だね。
Alright. Event done. I think we're done on this account for now, so I can leave this. And I just gotta repeat the same disaster on the main account.
完璧な仕事ができました。
Are you ready to see it all over again?
いただけましたか？
It's gonna happen. Just you wait. Vigna's a good early pick, but since I have, if I do use Siege, I won't use Vigna as well. What I really want is a Myrtle. Let's be real. Everybody wants to start with Myrtle. That's enough stamina. I'll come back later. All right. Is there anything left outstanding on this account?
論面を離れた時、私が追求すべきものは一つの答えだと思っていた。
Collect all, so beautiful.
少しは分かってきた。
New daily missions makes it so easy to complete everything.
方法と結果だけがあるんだ。
The other thing is, last time I used, I think it was Ansel and might have been Ansel and Susura. I don't remember, but there were two very low rarity healers, and you got 3 6-star and 1 10 pull. Nice. Which 6 stars? Please tell me one of them was Chen. Or triple thorns.
Armia から君たちがシエスタで経験したことを聞いた。どうやらとんでもないバカンスを過ごしてきたらしいじゃないか。私？かなりひどかったが、
Oh, I forgot to put someone back
致命的な
here.
ほどではなかったというほかないな。
Not a problem.
やっぱりドクター君のそばが一番居心地がいいわ。
Palace, Chen, and Mizuki. Nice. Excellent pulls.
ドクターの指示に従います。休めるときは
Actually, what was
しっか
that?
り休養をとってね。
When this operated side of factory provides +5 productivity for every standard. Oh, that's really good. That's right. That combos with this. In the same factory. Oh, I'm guessing over here he probably gets 25% himself. Should you go for Chen? Depends on how many pulls you have. What emulator am I using? Nox has become really... Yes, I tried Nox and I used to use it on my Chinese account. The emulator I'm using is LD Player. LD Player. It's so far it's worked really well. I set it up 6 hours ago. 7 hours ago. But so far it's been very good. It works better than BlueStacks as well. BlueStacks, for whatever reason, just takes forever to load. But the performance is the same once it's actually running. Do I need to do recruitments? Yes. Nothing. Nothing and nothing. Okay, let's get out of this account. And let's boot up the main just to get that done. But then in the meantime... oh, crap. Now that's one thing. Oh yes, I need to actually quit this. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to bind the account. Give me 1 sec, guys. I just need to bind the account. I'm going to quit, just in case something goes wrong when I quit. And then I will up the resolution, because the resolution is on minimum when you do the rerolls. Send verification code.
アークナイツ。
Binding failed? What?
ドクター、そばに寄って。
Let's try again. Is it trying to take back my free Chen? Alright, send me another verification code, please. And thank you. Hello, Della. Yes, the pulls were great on the main account. 14 pulls for Chen. The alt account took 154. I will be uploading on YouTube later the full video if you want to watch it. I do single pulls only, so it goes for quite a while.
人がいっぱい入れそうだね。
Okay.
ポップカルを一人にしないで。
Whoops, no, you still need some.
私の寝るとこはどこでもいいけど、飼育室はどこ？
All right, this binding better work. Bound successfully. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's quit. Change the resolution once it unlocks, and then
こたつは
nice. Congrats. All right.
ここには
One of the advantages also why I want to get a webcam, so you can see when I'm looking away from the screen. I'm not reading chat because I don't want it to feel like I'm ignoring you guys in chat. Okay. What do I need from here? I don't know. I'll just pump whichever one. Okay, right, so let's quickly burn through the early event stages on the main account, and then we can get on the alt, and that's when the real fun begins. Because that's what I've been most looking forward to actually playing on stream. I've done my friends thing, so let's just quickly clear out what I want to buy here. That. Give me gold. 175 pulls. Hopefully they were good 6 stars along the way though. Savage, first time. You didn't have to wail. Oh, that's always good. When you don't need to wail. Actually, while we're here, I want to quickly check. See, main account, gold certificate, poor. And most of that's going to go in a few days. While we're here, I actually want to check out the packs and just see what's in them. Because I almost never buy these things. The only pack I've ever bought, outside of the monthly card and the 6-star ticket, was the $1 Rainbow Six pack, which was such amazing value. Savage is alright on a starter account. On the main, mainly because she's simply a AoE guard, and AoE guards are just automatically good. So for $10, it's not even a 10 pull, but it's 2 chip catalysts and a lot of LMD. It's pretty good. 30, you get 2 10s. Yeah, this is much better. This is really nice. Like, if you're someone who's willing to spend money, this is actually quite good. In terms of the value relative to the other packs. These ones I find are always way overpriced. They put way too much value in the non-pulls content. Like the battle records, They're not worth that much. The skill summaries are not worth that much. Like, they're really overvaluing them, and then 500 furniture parts is just, well, it's just frankly a waste of money. Yeah, I think, but I mean, I suppose they know that anybody who's got $50 to burn, they don't need to make it the most amazing value you've ever seen. Then you've got this one, which is a crap load of LMD. That's actually not bad value. If I had a little bit to spare, I'd probably put into that. If I was so inclined. And then there's this. $20, you get to promo a 5-star to E2. All the way from the beginning. Which if you factor in the materials that it takes to do that, it's actually quite good value. But obviously the trade-off is that you can't use it on a 6-star, which is where the materials are most valuable. But still, that's pretty good. However, nothing will ever be as good as the monthly card and the 6-star selector ticket. Those two are just way too good. Yeah, LMD, like the reason why they put a whole bunch of LMD on those really expensive ones, it's because they know that whales have pulled so many operators that they literally can't get enough LMD to level all the operators. So they know they'll pay money to speed it up. That's why they can get away with it. Whereas with the cheaper ones, they need to make those more tempting for people who are willing to spend just a little bit of money. You know, it's much more important to make the $10 or the $20 packs more valuable than the big ones, because they know the big ones, it's like, at that point, if you're willing to drop 50, then got 50 to spend on the game. If you only have 50, do monthly cards, and then at the Near Light event, buy a 6-star selector ticket for $30. So that would be 4 months of monthly and a 6-star selector ticket. That is really good. Because with the 6-star selector ticket, the ability to select any operator you want, when you calculate that in terms of on average how many pulls it gets, and assuming you're pulling for that operator on a standard banner, the value is just insane. The only restriction on it is that you can't buy most of the newer operators. Guard, supporter, survival. Whenever I see multiple like this, I always hesitate. But there isn't. And there's nothing here either. Okay. Let's quickly get through this. Now, first try. We can do it. Oh yes, if you are interested in 6-star selector tickets, I do have a video on them, but I will also be making another one during just before the Near Light event, because there will be new operators added, and a big part of what made my guide so useful was that I accounted for all the upcoming banners and everything. So I'll have to reassess everything once Near Light is about to occur, because that does influence what you should pull for. And also when operators are going to be coming into the... Oh, hey Sessith, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Sessith, if you're watching, I just recently watched your No Gacha account challenges and the support specialist only one. I love those. Love challenge videos. I'm about to start a new account challenge for this event. Oh, cool. I'm glad that that I show up in your recommendations. I suppose our viewers watch each other. Thank you very much for the follows. Yes, I'll be going all day. I've got the entire day off, and I've been really burning myself doing all the videos ahead of this event, so I think I need some time to just play.
悪い人に立ち向かうぞ。
All right. Let's get this done real quick. Where's the other account? Where did it go? Oh, yeah, that's right. I needed to up the resolution. This is global, yes. And the challenge will be on global as well. How do you have the patience not to go in right away? I wake up at 3 a.m. to get this done. Why is the PC evil? Because it blue screens a hell of a lot. 100% agree, Tessith. The challenges are what keep me engaged gameplay-wise in the long term. Outside of on my main account, it's mainly about building up the account and getting the characters. But actually, for gameplay, I love doing challenges. So it's going to be really fun. So the challenge I'm doing is brand new account. Can it beat the entire event by the end? I'm actually going to try and do it in 2 weeks, just so that it matches a normal event. So, all right, since it's been a few hours since I last told the PC story, I will tell it to you now because it is. This PC is truly the worst thing ever created by mankind. It blue screens constantly. I think I've had, was it 500 blue screens at least? One time I had a chain of 12 blue screens. I'd start up the computer, blue screen. Restart, blue screen. I've had it so bad that it blue screened. This account has blue screened on do you know about the legend Honey Hinabu? No, I've never heard of that. Or is he a YouTuber or a streamer? Yeah, so when one time I have had blue screen immediately after BIOS, right? So it hasn't even gotten to the login screen yet, and it blue screens. I've had it blue screen while updating Windows. I've had it blue screen while risk 18 in 1 day. I did it in 2 weeks on a new account in CN for the most recent CN CC. But my god, 18 in 1 day. That's impressive. I need to chase that video. No, so I think the issue with my computer is the graphics card. The graphics card. Here's the other thing. I can't tell what the issue is, because when I blue screen, I get a different error every time. I've had maybe 30 different blue screen errors. But generally, it's pointing to something to do with the graphics card. Thanks, man. See you around. And I look forward to your next content. Yeah, so usually it says something like, you know, like it'll be the NVIDIA DDL or whatever that has, it's possible. And even when I check the, you know, the crash logs and everything, it just keeps pointing to different things. Like I just can't tell what the real problem is. And then other times I've had blue screen while rolling back Windows, and blue screening at that point, let me tell you, is the worst thing because it completely breaks the machine. I've had it where I've tried to blue screen while doing a system restore, and yes, I have done that. I have done absolutely everything you can think of. I've done a full 100%, I think it's 2 8 gigs sticks. I've run programs to check the RAM. They say it's perfect. I've run programs to check the graphics card. They say it's perfect. I've run monitoring programs to see if anything unusual happens in the background. Everything seems completely fine, and then just boom, blue screen. It just does everything at complete random, you know? Chen needs some she needs some trust. I'll bring her along. I think everybody else needs it as well, except for Scotty. Actually, I should replace Scotty. The water, it creates corrosion damage, so it's similar, you know, to the madness effect in Undertides. It's like that, but just when you're standing in the water. Try using the PC with one stick. Yeah, there's an option. I would outright replace whatever part is faulty. I'll run a DXDiag in a second, because I don't remember everything off by heart. I would replace the part that's faulty, but I don't know which part is faulty. That's the most annoying thing. And at this point, I'm considering just replacing the whole thing, just to be 100% sure I've cleaned it. You know, it's like the plague. I'm going to napalm the entire computer just to be 100% sure. The processor, I think, is an i5, and the motherboard is, I have no idea. Let me... Yeah. Let me run this. All right, just so I can see. So it says the motherboard is a BioStar B45M2. I think that's... And the processor is a... Oh, no, it's not an i5, it's Ryzen 5. AMD Ryzen 5 2600. So while this is going, I'll show you over here, so you can see. And the graphics card is GeForce 2080. Yeah, so I just haven't been able to figure out. And so at this point, what I've done is I've basically tamed the beast, which is why the notification, the text in the bottom left of the screen says it takes 10 to 15 minutes for the stream to restart, because obviously it doesn't take that long to restart a machine, but it does for my machine, because when I start it up, I have to let it sit at the login screen for about 5 minutes. If I don't, it blue screens. Then once I'm in, I have to wait for every update notification. You know how when you start a computer and any software you have installed that has whenever you what's it called? You know, when you start up a machine and let's say, I don't know, your mouse software has like an update. It will pop up with the notification. Now, usually those all pop up really quickly, but on my machine, for whatever reason, within the first 5-10 minutes of startup, each program is slowly starting up, and then it'll give you the notifications. And so when the JavaScript update notification pops up, that's when I know everything has started up and the computer is unlikely to blue screen right away. If I do anything before then, about a 95% chance of blue screen. That's how crazy it is. It's really bad. Actually, I don't think any Bina needs anymore. Yeah. When I say this machine is evil, it truly is evil. No, that's the thing. Even if I disable, if I disable it, so my startup programs is as minimal as it can be, except for the JavaScript one. I leave the JavaScript one there because that one tells me when it's ready to be used. If I disable that, then I don't know, because there could still be other programs starting up in the background. Yeah, my startup program area is like 4 or 5 programs, and that's it. And I've tried starting up by disabling each one individually, and it doesn't change anything. So it's not one of those that's causing the blue screen. So yeah, I just have no idea what it is. It is truly, truly evil. I hate this machine with an absolute passion. I hate this machine more than I hate Bubble, and that should tell you something. Windows 10. And I think it's on the latest patch.
待て、医療器具を準備してからだ。
But yes, the PC absolutely sucks. Oh no, I like Spot. I think Spot's awesome. Bubble, I hate her voice so much. And when you pull her, she talks for a goddamn hour. I think I pulled her like, what was it, 3 times? I just couldn't stop listening to her. Oh, hang on. Actually, I don't know if yeah, she can hold it. It's fine, I'll just put someone else. Level 1 La Pluma. Solo is that guy. Yeah, I think at this point I should genuinely just replace the whole machine. But here's the problem. I can't sell it to someone because I don't know what's wrong, so I can't tell them, oh, you know, full disclosure, you're buying a machine with these problems. Because the issue is, I have no idea what to tell them is wrong. I think the only person who would buy it is like a, you know, someone who works IT, you know, with computer hardware, and they would spend the time to figure it out if I sold it to them for really cheap. Which I think I would probably do. I would 100% be willing to take like a quarter of its value just to get rid of it. But yes, I think very soon I'm going to I'll probably replace one part at a time. Because I'm pretty sure it's not the hard drive, because the hard drive came from another machine, and that worked perfectly fine. Hello, Fifth Offspring, welcome. Alright, selected thoughts. Yeah, see, that's the thing. But here's the problem. I think the GPU is the problem. But what if it's not the GPU, you know? What if it's the GPU's compatibility with the motherboard? And that's what's making it look like the GPU is the problem. Oh yes, I should mention another part of the tale. The early days. It used to be worse. Believe it or not, it used to be worse. There was corruption between in a I don't know what it's called. I don't know computers that well. But there's you know the part of the motherboard that enables interfacing with USB ports. So whatever bit it is that tells the computer that you've plugged something in the not the USB slot itself, but the bridge between USBs and the motherboard. That bit was broken. Like the software, the driver for that was broken, that it made it seem like every other driver for a USB device was corrupt. And so I spent ages going through each device that would plug, like, is the keyboard causing blue screens? Like, that's how bad it seemed like. Is the keyboard causing blue screens? So I would plug in one thing, still get blue screen. I'd reinstall the driver, try different versions of the driver. I went through about 12 different devices, different keyboards, different mice. You know, I thought maybe it's like the Logitech mouse, you know, the wireless with all the customized buttons. I took a very plain, just simple 2-button mouse, still blue screen. So I'm like, okay, it's not that. What could it be? And so I just tried everything. And then I looked up online, and then randomly in some forum, someone said, oh, it could be this. You know, somebody else had a similar issue. and fixing that actually made the computer usable. So at that point, the computer was usable. Before then, it was 100% unusable. But yes, it used to be worse. If you can believe it. Now, thankfully, I didn't pay a lot for this machine. This machine is now 3 years old. So, I should... Ideally, I like to keep a machine for 5 years before I upgrade. Like, I buy pretty good quality, and then I keep it for 5 years. But I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet, especially if I intend to stream, because having random crashes while I stream. Oh, by the way, while I edit videos as well. Almost every large video that I've done, I've had a blue screen while editing the video. So yeah, it is an absolute hell machine. My definition of hell is sending someone into a room with my PC with all the best games on it, and they're stuck there for life because all the games will be there, but they can't play them because it keeps blue screening. Yeah, see, that's the main issue, right? If I knew what the problem was, if you could outright tell me the graphics card is dead, yes, I'd have to pay a few thousand to get another good graphics card. Right? That sucks. But I could do it. Not knowing is just the worst. So I'm not really sure what the option is to do. Yeah, I think your advice is right about replacing the motherboard first. I know it's not the PSU, because the PSU worked perfectly fine on a previous machine, and it was barely used on the previous machine. And it's a really high quality one, because I know you want to have high quality PSUs just to prevent burning the entire machine. Alright, we're back to this stage. For those of you that missed it, I finished this first try last time while multitasking. Everything went well. There was nothing wrong, and I think I'm about to screw it up again. Mountain to the rescue. First try. Damn straight, first try. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't know if a friend would be willing to risk their motherboard with my infected machine. I honestly think there is like a hardware virus that is just... I have PC COVID. I'm the first person in the world to have PC COVID. And so if you plug other hardware into my machine, you will... I will infect your hardware with my PC COVID. I think I'm in trouble, actually. I think the dude at the bottom is gonna leak. I might let La Pluma tank it first. Okay, the water saves me this time. And actually, please heal it. Ooh. Yeah, it can't be... I don't think it can be a virus, because everything was bought completely brand new, and everything checks out completely fine. It's just the fact that something... I think there's just faulty hardware somewhere. Like, something is just a little bit broken. Like, it could be like one pin that's just slightly out of place, where it seems completely fine, and then it just shorts or whatever. Like this, just it gets knocked the slightest bit, and then everything blue screens. That could be what happens. I'm not sure.
ここからは集中していかなきゃ。
とりあえず状況の確認。
Yeah, it has to be faulty hardware because I've tried every single software variation. I even tried going to different versions of Windows, like Windows on different patches, just to see if that would make a difference.
たとえライバルだとしても再教育が必要ね。
I should actually be paying attention to the game a bit more. I think I'm gonna leak. Have you tried without running with the GPU? Actually, no, I haven't. Would that properly test it? Like, if I can't really do anything on the machine?
負傷した者はすぐに知らせ。時間には限りがあるんだ。逃げ道など必要ありません。
Ah, right, yeah.
いいよ。
こちらチェン、いつでも指示をくれ。
真っ二つにしちゃうから。アーツユニットチャージ中。
Oh god, I'm gonna leak. Ah! Retreat! No! I really need to pay attention. I found a way to plug in a video output. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know hardware that well, unfortunately. Alright, test with one stick. Okay. Yeah, I could do that at some point. Right, yeah, I see what you mean.
わかった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツだ。
いいよ。真っ二つにしちゃうから。
Yeah, it's a Risen 5 2600.
パソコン持ってたよりちょっと大変。医者ならここに。ここだよ。
Did I try to get pot 6? No. I don't whale, so there's no way I can get pot 6. I mean, if I used all my pulls, but then I wouldn't have anything for future banners. I did get home 14 pulls though, which was very nice. We're just clearing a few stages on the main account so I can burn the stamina, then we'll start the alt account. And I need to not fail once again. Yeah, she's got the wrong skill on. Stream your PC screen to another PC that has video output and then move your mouse on the GPU. I'm guessing you wanted Mizuki to be upset about 4 chens?
ターゲットロックオン。
敵を死認した。そいつらを逃がすな。
Well, if you just get another 60 pulls, you can buy them from the store. Although I would wait until you do the free dailies at least.
素晴らしく連携の取れた作戦行動であった。諸君、よくやった。
I mean, to be fair, Mizuki is a standard operator. In 6 months, he'll be back on a standard banner. So you can always just wait until then. Azun, yeah, you had a similar experience to me on the alt account. Got Mizuki, actually no, Mizuki was the second pull, wasn't he? Yeah, it was 100, and then I had to go to 154 for Chen. Magellan was at around 50. $12 Plumas, nice. On the alt account, yes, actually. I think I probably will, because on the main account I wouldn't be able to afford to. Not enough resources. But since I pulled them on the alt and not the main, I think there's no reason not to, because the alt account doesn't have as much stuff to build, so I can afford to do that. I had to go through 1 Phantom, 1 2 Music. 80 pulls for that, that's very nice. That's incredible. I would not complain with that, especially with the Phantom. One of the coolest operators. Two 6 stars in the first 10 pull, I think is a good sign. I take that as a blessing. It's when it breaks your pity with something you don't want that you should be concerned. Actually, what stage is this? Okay. Yeah, I was also quite fortunate. Oh man, I love Weedy. Weedy's such a cool character, but I could totally see how getting a character that you don't want when you want someone else can just really annoy you. I got a random Swire, by the way. So at the time, I was really disappointed that she's the 5-star that I got. However, in retrospect, Swire's base ability, mwah, beautiful, top tier, love it. I love just being able to alternate her and Nami and have maximum uptime. Yeah, so my default command center is Calcit, Armia, and 3 Rainbow Six. However, once Gnosis comes out, I'll add him instead of one of the Rainbow Six.
あいつらを通さなければいいんだよね。
分かった。無駄だ。
Oh wait! Spectre's not promoted!
負傷した者はすぐに
She doesn't have 3 block! Crap! Sailor is worth pulling at all, but, you know, if you prefer Fartooth, then I would just take... Oh crap, I'm not paying attention. I'm reading chat too much. Isn't there a selected ticket for Swire? No, Swire, no. She's not on the selected ticket. Which, funny enough, I thought she was, and I was going to include in the video for veteran players. She is a viable pick because of her base ability. All right, I need to replace somebody from here. Who doesn't need trust as much? You're on 89. Swire, I need you to get you to 200, and you're quite low. You're all new. I think Spectre's actually pretty high. Yeah, Spectre, you're high. I can get rid of you for now. Who's got 3 block? We'll bring Old Faithful Bison. My best tank. Still my best tank. Not even at max potential. If you watched my account tour video, you'll have heard the story there. Being a total noob.
作戦開始後もフローに従って行動してくださいね。
I think Swire is an operator a lot of people would forget exists.
頑張ります。
命令を無駄だ。
これ以上は進ませません。まとめてかかってきやがれ。
Oh. Alright, I want to get this done. I want to start the other account and start powering through. Got to see how much progress I can make in one day. Yeah, Leonhardt and actually, I did initially I did show the 5 stars, but the video was going so long, I cut out that bit. So I think I might need to do a separate video just looking at that. Kiave, that's the guy I was thinking of, who was a lot of people forget exists. Absolutely. And I think a reason a lot of people forget that guy exists is I think they confuse him with Sessa. They probably think it's like the same guy. If they're not looking at them at the same time, they think, wait, hang on, isn't he that other guy? Yeah, Leonard is actually quite decent. I'm going to drop a medic just to keep Telopsis alive. She's not leveled at all. I'll show you a few of my 5 stars after this before I change accounts. Did you guys receive the skin voucher for Chen? No, I don't think anybody has. Yeah, will they keep it in theme of... will they keep it in theme of sticking it, you know, all the same types of characters, or will they go for someone completely different? Because those Chinese New Year limited events so far have all been under the same theme, so it'll be very interesting to see if they do that. Or will it become like, you know, like this one, where it's a bunch of alters to popular 6 stars. Oh my god, 9... See, I don't read much of the lore. I did not know that 9 or 12... I thought it was just Nyan and Dusk. Is her sister, right? Thorn's Altar, yes please. Actually, no. No Thorn's Altar, otherwise I'd have to pull for him a lot, and I don't want to do that. They all merge like the parent. Yeah. If you have them all in your base at the same time, it doubles your output. Wait, AI skin is already in game? Or maybe the assets are. Because sometimes they preload the assets. And the reason why you would find the Aya skin in the files is because she would have appeared during an event that's supposed to have happened before this event. Yeah, Vigilo and the Gavial rerun, which I already made videos for. Because I thought they were going to happen before Dossoles. They in China happened before this event, so it's really, I find it really strange that we had, what was it, like 3 weeks of dead air between Undertides and now, and they just did nothing with it. To me, that's very, very strange. It does tell us that they are willing to basically change anything in between limited events. I don't think they'll ever move a limited event, but I think they will. They've now shown us that they're willing to shuffle things around in between a little bit. But because of the dead weeks, this is something I wonder what other people's thoughts are on this. So with all the dead weeks, they could have easily fit the 2 events, and I don't know why they didn't, right? So what do they have planned? Because there's still just as much content between Dossoles and Near Light. It's not as if there was a content drought between those 2. So is everything just going to be even more crammed? Or are we going to have another delay later on? I don't know. Well, the thing is, the limited banners are probably never going to move. So we will still be 6 months behind no matter what because of the limited banners. These casters have such long range. Stop shooting. Yeah, I think so as well, that the 6 month gap is permanent. Yeah, I like the fact that we can see what's coming. For me, that's one of the best things about Arknights, is not being surprised by random stuff. Like the other previous gacha game I mainly played was Fire Emblem Heroes, and one thing that was really annoying about that is they released lots of new operators all the time, and you would never really know what was coming, and so you'd roll on one banner, and then suddenly the next banner has a character that you wanted more, and so it's just like, oh, it just wasted everything. You wouldn't know what was happening. Yeah, I think that's really good how they're not doing things to mess with us. Like, you know, imagine if they went, oh, Dossoles event's going to happen, but you're going to get a completely different operator and we're going to put Chen somewhere else. It's just like, that would just be really annoying. Oh, the integrated strategies. Yeah, a few months. And integrated strategies 2 will be out for us. All right, so that's all the stamina spent over there. So I'm not going to run out. Yeah, Fate Grand Order, I have not played it, but from what I hear, that game is largely Wales only welcome. Alright, so somebody asked for a bit of a 5-star account tour, so let's do that now. Sort by rarity. Okay, so since I did the account tour last, so new edition, obviously, Chen, currently getting trained for the mastery. Then what else has happened? I need to promote these 2. I'll take some other. I'll do another stream talking about my planning and stuff with resources, and that's when I'll promote these two because I do have the resources. But before I do it, I actually want to make a video talking about the resources required, and I'll do that then. What else happened? So there's obviously the Magellan from the top operator, and then there was obviously the extremely lucky free palace on. What was the 4th pull when I was trying to get a red or Spectre potential. As you can see, so we'll get into the 5 stars. So my most used 5 stars by far are Texas, Firewatch, and Project Red. Use them all the time. Hang on, how do I... Yeah, barbecue slept on, but I haven't found that much of a need for her, mainly because I've managed to find ways around what she does with Texas and Project Red, you know, because they've both got the AoE stun. So there were times where I did consider it, and I do still intend to level her, but I've managed to make do with Texas and Project Red for AoE stuns. So I use Texas, Firewatch, and Project Red a lot, as you can tell by the 200 trust. I started with Firewatch, and her nukes are absolutely amazing, and her camouflage is the best survival skill in the game. For those who aren't aware, this is not quite the same as level 1 passenger, 186 trust, by the way. This invisibility is not the same as like stealth and stuff like that. You know, like it's not the same as like Manticore stealth. Invisibility makes you ignore. Oh, passenger's going to get E2'd, but there's a video coming for that. He's going to get E2 mastery, but that's for a separate video. Invisibility allows you to ignore many mechanics in the game. So I'll give you a perfect example that will be fresh in everybody's mind. You know, the last boss from was it Walk in the Dust? The Emperor's Blade. You know, the guy does the poison, the black poison cloud, and then if you're in that, you get one shot, and he targets whoever did the most damage to him. That's outside of a black poison cloud. Firewatch's invisibility ignores that, so she basically can't be targeted by anything. She even ignores like AoEs, like most AoEs. There are very few things that can actually damage her while she's invisible. So you can use her to take out really dangerous targets, and she'll be completely safe. She's one of the safest units in the game to use because of that. And then on the other side, you can instead use her nukes. Now the nukes are a lot harder to use because you need to group up the enemies, but you combo her with someone like Fita to push the enemies together, and then you just drop the nukes. You time them well. 3 nukes at with mastery, and the nukes have a slight AoE, and so the enemies can be hit by multiple nukes if they're all bunched up, and the nukes will drop right next to each other. So the nukes drop randomly. However, you can make it not random by grouping up the enemies, because it'll always target enemies. It just targets enemies at random. But if there's only 3 tiles to target, it will target those 3 tiles and hit every enemy 3 times. And so you can wipe out an entire map in just one shot. It's very powerful, but it's quite hard to use. It's not the easiest thing to do. Then Warfarin, I pulled her from recruitment, 200 medic tags to get her. And as you can see, I got another 2 potentials. Is it 3? What's the potential at? I'm really bad at potential 3. I'm really bad at counting potentials. I always forget, does the blue count or does the blue not count? Yeah, another 2 potentials while trying to get Telopsis, as you saw in my Telopsis recruitment video. Warfarin kept getting in the way, but eventually I did get Telopsis, which is very nice. Project Red, almost max potential. I very much want to get her to max. Bison, my best tank. good boy Bison. He has no potential because, in case you didn't watch the video, I didn't think that I could. When I first started, this event was playing shortly after I actually started playing, and I didn't think that events were meant for completely new players. I thought, oh, this is designed for veteran players. Like a lot of gacha games actually do that, where much of the content that they release as the game is progressing is just for veteran players because everybody's at endgame just waiting for more content. It's much better to do that than it is to release stuff for new players that veteran players would just steamroll. You know, that's the way most of them think. I didn't realize that Arknights likes to cater to the top and the bottom end, you know. So I just beat the stage, I think it was stage 5 mission, and then it gives you him, and then I was like, okay, that's it, and I left. I didn't bother getting the rest of his potentials. I didn't farm the stages, I didn't farm the store, nothing. I did absolutely nothing. I was an absolute total noob. So yes, I need to get the rest of Bison. Spectre, I have not leveled her. She's I got her really early on, and at the time I didn't realize how good she was. So I only recently started leveling her. And I got her very early on from recruitment. Guard plus AoE. I think about 10 guard plus AoE tags, and I got her. And it actually led me to have a false impression of how easy it was to get 5 stars from recruitment. Meteorite, I got her from the first banner that I pulled on, apart from when I created the account, and that was the Surta and Ifrit banner. Meteorite was one of the focuses. Her, Skyfire, and Reed. I pulled the entire banner in about 160 pulls. I was aiming for Surta and Ifrit. Lapland, I pulled for her on the Mountain banner. So I pulled for her plus Mountain or Silver Ash, whichever one of those two I got first. I managed to get Mountain, and then I bought Silver Ash from the store, which was very nice. So that worked out quite well. Although it did take me a lot of pulls, because along the way I got Passenger, which was very disappointing at the time, but over time, everybody comes to love Passenger. Telopsis, very recent recruit, very happy about her. I was going to pick her with the 6-star selector ticket. 5-star selector ticket. But then I managed to get her just a couple of days ago. So that was great. Skyfighter, Franca, the reason there's some levels in Franca is I did use her when I first started out, but the problem with dual strike guards is the one block. And when I first started, I played very defensively because general rule in tower defense games is you go defense first, offense second, right? So you slow the enemies first, you do things to block them, to encumber them. That's how it is generally. But in this game, having good offense is more important. You just need good offense and some decent block. But I was playing very defensive when I first started, and her one block, it basically made me remove her from the squad. And I think I added Spot instead because he was the only 3 block I had. Remember, for a long time, when I say Bison was my best tank, I really mean it. For the longest time, it was Bison and Spot were my tanks. Then what else is there? I've got a whole bunch of 5 stars I haven't used. I intend to use La Pluma, definitely, because she's unique. Then what else? Asbestos, I also want to use her. Nerl, I got her from a wild... it was actually a failed tag. I was trying to get a medic, the tag dropped, and then it gave me Nerl. It's the one time I have upgraded on a fail. And I got her to 200 trust for Nerl Alta when she comes out, so she'll be at full trust, ready to go. And then I bought the skin because you're going to get the voucher later, so essentially the skin's free. Maya, I absolutely need to level her up as well. All summoners are great. I need to level up Robin. I don't have any trappers levels. Robin and Frost. Well, I need to level up one of the two. I haven't decided which. Kafka, I actually use Kafka at level 1. Yes, failed successfully. Yeah, Kafka, I use her at level 1 just for the sleep. That's actually a very good strategy. Kafka is one of the few operators where you get a lot out of her by putting no resources into her. Yeah, that's always the way it is. The same thing with me and Warfarin. It took me, as I said, it took me 200 medic tags to get Warfarin or Telopsis, and then within the next month I get another 2 Warfarins. It's just like, what? May as well do some of the 4 stars as well. Perfumer, she was one of my starter operators. As you can see, she's E240. Love Perfumer. So we are currently doing a brief account tour of my main account before I go and do the new challenge account, where I'm going to try and beat the entire event by the end of this event on a brand new account. And we did the rerolls, and luckily on the first reroll I got Chen, so it's going to work out very well. Will the R6 operators ever become available? So there are a few things pointing towards a good chance of Rainbow Six returning. First, Ubisoft has released more merchandise using the art of the Rainbow Six operators from Arknights, including the operators that you don't get to play with, like the other ones from the story that you see at the start before they get transported to Terra. Then they also, there's a bit of the code. If you data mine the Arknights China code, I think it is, it previously said, there's a line of code that basically makes it, that allows them to say that this banner cannot be selected, and it got changed to remove that blocker. So the banner can be re-added. Then there's a third thing that points to it, and I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Oh yes, that's right. That when they updated the skin vouchers, you know, the free skin vouchers that you get from when you have a standard operator voucher skin, and then you get the alternate of them. It now specifically states you cannot buy live 2D skins with it. And they've said, as far as I understand it, every limited operator and their skins will get live 2D. And the only operator, limited operator with a skin is Ash. And so that might be put there preemptively to tell people, even when Ash skin returns, you will not be able to choose it with the skin voucher. So those are the 3 clues pointing at the possibility. Sorry, yes, Nian does as well, and she's also getting the live 2D and W, but they're going to add them later. Oh, sorry, this is 6-star limited. Tachanka obviously doesn't count as 6-star, but yes, Robotic, you're right. But they're putting this as like a precursor to all of those skins eventually getting the live 2D, and we don't know when they will get the live 2D. You see, so there's the possibility they might do, because if they rerun Rainbow Six, that would be the best time to do Ash live 2D as well. So if Ash is the first one to get the live 2D on her skin, right? So my point was, if they are going to rerun it, they are likely to put live 2D on that skin if they decide to do, you know, live 2D for everyone. And they want to preemptively tell people, you can't pick this, just so they know ahead of time, and people don't intentionally do it thinking they're going to get the Ash skin for free, basically. So those are the clues pointing it. Obviously, it's still a long shot. Personally, I see no reason not to do another rerun of Originium Dust. It was a very popular event. If you saw my post about the stats from AK Korea, granted AK Korea is not the biggest, but in Korea, Ash is the most popular character. 88% of players pulled Ash during her event in Korea. Yeah, that's true. 2 Manet with Saga and think it's Telopsis. Telopsis and Saga can 2-man the final boss. All right, 4 stars, quick overview. Perfumer, use her all the time, absolutely love her. She combos really well with operators that I like to use, like Helliger, Myrtle. Obviously, everybody uses that. Gravel, fast redeploys, my favorites. And then I use Pinecone a fair bit. Derna, she was my other tank after I eventually got her from the credit store. I should mention another noob move that I made was I didn't visit friends' bases, and I didn't even add friends to my friends list for a very long time. So I got almost no daily credits. It took me forever to buy all the credit store operators, max potential. Yeah, I really like the Rainbow Six operators. I was so glad that I managed to get the entire team. And I bought Ash skin. As you can see, I don't have many skins. I very rarely buy skins, and so I think Ash was the first one I ever bought. I bought Ash, Helliger, and then the Nerl one. I think that's it. Those are the only skins I've ever bought. Every other skin I have is obviously the free ones. All right, we're going to get out of this account and we're going to go into the new account and start the challenge, because that's going to be fun to do. Now, let me double check and make sure I upgraded the resolution. Otherwise, it's going to look like ass. You know, I actually heard about Arknights very early in... Oh, did I beat the boss already on for the event? No. I just used the... I just used my stamina, and then I'm going to swap to the alt account, because that's what I want to get working on first. I heard about Arknights very early on, because it launched like really quite big. Nobody's gotten the Chen skin ticket yet. Last time for Skadi, apparently from other people who had the Skadi skin, it took a couple of days, so it'll probably be like that. My guess is they might give it out on server reset. Everybody gets it. That would be my guess. Because it might be where my thinking of how they would program the giving out the skin voucher would be, if banner out and you have skin, give ticket. And that can't be until the next reset. You know, like it checks for that at reset would be my guess. Okay, right, let's unmute this one. And let's get into it. All right, so now I need to remember all the lessons I learned from last time I played and not waste so many resources. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like a lot of gacha games, man, they're really rough. In general, I don't like gacha games. I've said it in a few of my videos that I hate gacha games. And so for me to actually like a gacha game as much as this, remember the free online stuff. Oh yes, I see that. Okay, let me log into that. Although it does feel kind of like cheating to get the bonus things. I will leave the online stuff for now, actually. I'll probably just do it later. And we'll figure things out first, because the event lasts longer than you need to actually collect all the online stuff. Alright, so first thing we need to do, I've decided I'm going to hold on to the selector tickets. Let's create a squad, core squad. So I'm definitely going to use these 6. Now we need to think about who else to add. I think I'm going to add Siege because I really don't have many Vanguards. And I kind of need some. If I had Myrtle, I'd be okay with just that. Hoshiguma would be really nice, but the limited resources, unless I get the online stuff, which I feel like the online stuff might be a bit too much, because it's too much free stuff, honestly, from online. This game is way too generous. I am literally complaining about this game being too generous. because this game is so generous, I think I might not get the online stuff just to keep it a bit more realistic, so to speak. So I think I can't afford to promo Hoshiguma. It just takes too many resources for 6 stars. You ideally want to keep it as low rarity as possible. We need some healers, so we'll take Hibiscus. I literally have no other healer. Do I seriously not have a single second healer? Oh my god. I think Vigna will have to come just temporarily, and hopefully I get... I need a Vanguard that can generate DP without combat. That's the main problem. But I'll bring her temporarily. Cardigan will have to come in because I've got no healers, and I need someone to heal. I don't have Cruz. I wanted Cruz. Oh my god. I don't have Cruz. What's my front line looking like? Lots of 1 block. There's a lot of 1 blocks. I think I might have to bring Popcard just for the 2 block. Yeah, I don't have many defense. I think I'll probably just use Hoshiguma temporarily for the 3 block. That's it. Hello, Fear Engine. Welcome. Yeah, I think I'll just bring Hoshiguma for the temporary block. I'm going to try and clear a bunch of stuff to earn some pulls, and then hopefully we can pull some more operators, and need to get to recruitment as fast as possible. Now, I don't want to make the mistake I did last time of using the expedite ticket early, because there's a pinboard mission of using an expedite ticket, and it doesn't count if you use it before you unlock the mission. We'll go for a second sniper, I think. Right, we'll go with that for now, and we'll see what happens. All right, let's power through some stuff. Now, I don't want anyone to look at this. Don't look at the star completion on this. Oh man.
全員無事で戻るぞ。アンセルさん、あとはよろしくお願いします。見てなさい。
I wasn't paying it for anyone who wasn't here. I was doing the rerolls and playing one of my other accounts at the same time, and I wasn't paying attention, and almost every enemy leaked before I noticed. You can actually win this by letting everyone leak, because you got more life than enemies. I really hope that the modules for Pioneer Vanguards like Siege are really good. You're welcome, Fear Engine. Glad you find the videos useful. Yeah, the only thing I really need is, I'd really like to get, is a cheaper defender to replace Hoshiguma and another healer. And I'd really like to get Myrtle. Caster, I've got Haze. I think she'll work just fine. My main concern with Haze during the event is she might get popped. She might get popped by the what's it called? She might get popped by the casters because they got such long range. I don't have click, but hopefully if we get click, I could use that. But then I do have Armia, and you can sort of get away with one caster for the most part if you have some good arts damage to go with it, which I do have Mouse for a little bit of arts damage, but she can't help with aerial stuff, which can be a bit of an issue. We'll have to wait and see. At the moment, the goal is to just power through a whole bunch of stages. Actually, for unironically, Lava is probably going to be the AoE caster.
Mission accomplished.
Between Saga and Bagpipe, I would pick Bagpipe for sure. Bagpipe is OP as hell, and with the module coming in 6 months, oh man.
おかえり、ドクター。
Yeah, the AoE caster modules, I was talking about this earlier. I hope what they really should do is make it every attack generates 1 SP. Honestly, like, it sounds broken as hell, every attack generates SP, but they need it. Okay, we're gonna go for Vanguard, hopefully get Myrtle. Now, we're not going to use the second ticket because we might run into a situation where we need to use a ticket for a mission. Yeah, for the AoE caster, I think I might do Lava because I don't want to invest a lot of resources just for that occasion where you really need an AoE caster. Dusk is the one AoE caster I actually really like using. I love the look of her abilities, and I also find her mechanic of summoning the little ink demons really cool. I completely skipped over the Dusk banner at the time because I wanted to save up enough to guarantee Ash. And then it turned out I got Ash on the first pull. Not that I'm complaining. Now, I always forget which one is which with Dusk. There's one that does the big true AoE, where it just hits every enemy in the AoE, and there's the other one where she attacks and any unblocked enemy spawns a demon. Right, yes. Yeah, because I don't actually own her, so just when I borrow her, whatever skill she's got is whatever I use. In fact, I'm probably going to borrow her during this challenge to complete the what's that stage? I can never remember the letters for it, but the resource stage where there's a whole bunch of heavy dudes and you need to use magic to kill them all. Pot 5 Skeletor, my god. That's crazy. That's crazy luck. I thought for some reason I had in my head that Hoshigima was going to do the spinning blade. Yeah, last time the only thing I borrowed was Blaze. I need a sniper. Was Blaze for Annihilations, Silver Ash, and Dusk. Just for the AoE cast and stuff. What's the goal of the new accounts challenge? I'm aiming to complete the Dossoles event within 2 weeks. But also at the same time, I'm playing it a bit like a new player would play the account. So I'm going... I'll definitely be able to E to her. Yeah, so I play this quite a bit like a new player would, so I will be building up the base, you know, doing all sorts of stuff where basically at the end of the event you would consider the account to be in a good spot. Yes, Chen's high cost is my biggest concern at the moment because I don't have Myrtle. I'm crossing all 34 of my fingers. Actually, wait, no. How much DP does Chen cost? Is it, what, 32? All 32 of my fingers that I get a Myrtle from recruitment.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Ideally, we get Vanguard plus healing for a guaranteed. I could borrow Myrtle from friends. That's true. I could put it on my account and just borrow. That would be so funny. Most borrowed unit is Myrtle, just because you never get her. And on the Undertide's account, I ended up getting quite late. I got Elysium, but even leveling him up just a little bit to E1 was absolutely worth it. Especially because I had Exia as well. Alright, power through. For my Undertide's videos, this bit I did a montage powering through, I think it was like, what, 20, 25 stages? Just because they're so simple and so easy. Look at this. Even at level 1, she does too much damage. You wouldn't think water would be that deadly. Oh god. Yeah, I don't mind comedy units, to be honest. Fire Emblem Heroes did a good job with comedy units. Do I have a favorite operator? My favorite operator is probably Thorns. Before my voice reached you guys, Helria guessed it right. I'll probably do a video of all my favorite operators soon. For me, it's a combination of the usability of the operator, plus the design, plus the personality. So if there's an operator I never use, and I really like the design, they probably can't be my favorite, because I don't really get attached to them if I don't use them. But on the other hand, whoops. There are operators that I use a lot that are really powerful, but I don't really like their design at all, or something, so I'm not particularly fond of them. Now, I can't remember what the trick was with this one. I think it was this. Or am I getting confused with something else? Skip. That's like that. Oh, no, I deployed too early. You mean the banner operators getting extra trust? Is that what you're referring to?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, the stickers, right? Yes. Welcome back. You know, I might need to end up using some 3-star vanguards. I'm not sure. Actually, if I have to, it's probably a better idea to invest in one of the 3 stars instead of Vigna. Because if I do get Myrtle, then it's less resources to swap. I don't have Midnight either. Although, I think you get him for free, don't you?
迎撃開始。警戒は怠らないわよ。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。とどめよ。
Yeah, I probably will because you get a whole bunch of pulls throughout the event, so I probably will get all the three stars by the end. It would be actually very nice to get Areen. Areen would be a very nice pick. He's definitely one of the better 4 stars for a new account.
プリムと申します。以前はラテラーの護衛隊に所属しておりました。皆さん素晴らしい戦いぶりでした。
After we power through a bunch of stages, I will use some OP on pulls, because that's what I would do as a new player as well on a limited banner. Absolutely worth it. Although, to be fair, if you've already got Chen, you probably wouldn't.
みんな、行くわよ。見てなさい。
Actually, I wonder if I should wait until the next standard banner
戦闘態勢に入ります。
and
私はあなたの影。
apply for bagpipe. It's probably too expensive to use though. And bagpipe's big strength, well, one of her strengths, because she's got many as such an OP unit, is supplementing other vanguards. And since I don't have any of the, I don't have Myrtle, it won't make that big of a difference.
面倒だな。
怯えたりしませんから。ここは安全です。
迎撃開始。いい風が吹いているわ。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。ム
ースだって戦えます。
Yeah, bagpipe is so strong, and it's quite tempting to do that. I'll see. With the Undertides, it was very straightforward, you know, because the entire banner was good, so you wanted to pull whatever.
誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
I wonder how far I can go without leveling the operators. Oh, off-ban thorns, Jesus. I mean, the last account by the end had Exia, Silverash, Skadi, Alta, and Calcit. So it's not unrealistic, given that luck, to have thorns by the end as well. Yeah, you have to level her once for the tutorial.
私たちにお任せください。
治療の用意を。
To start an event, you need to complete stage 110, I think, to participate in the event. But I will actually not go straight into the event. I might do a few other stages first to clear out the missions, then go into the event, farm the store. You don't need to clear up to a certain point to participate in events. I swear you need a minimum. Oh, you mean maybe I didn't have to level up? Ah, right. Oh, you don't? Okay. I always thought you had to with the tutorial stuff. Speaking of Viper, you gotta watch his video of him trying to do her paradox mission. Oh my god. You thought me failing stages while multitasking was bad? Wait until you see that. You also don't have to do the skill level. Ah, I didn't know that. Well, I'll be using Army anyway, so it's fine. I'm borrowing Myrtle for good luck. Hopefully we'll get her.
みんな助けに来たよ。
面倒だな。
わあ、本気で行くよ。わかりました。
抹殺する。いい風が吹いているわ。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。風よ。
Yes, for the free Texas, you need to complete all pinboard missions, and then you get her at the very end. I think that final pinboard mission unlocks for chapter, is it 4 or 5? So I don't think I actually go that far during this. I only end up clearing maybe chapter 3, 2 or 3 in this game, in these challenges, because you just don't have enough stamina to do the full event plus all the story stuff.
Mission accomplished.
Unless you burn through all the OP, which I don't want to do, because that's not realistic.
皆さん素晴らしい戦いぶりでした。
Now, one of the great things about new account is you keep leveling up, so you keep getting all your stamina back. And it's actually one of the most difficult things is planning around when you can take breaks and not waste stamina. Something I really like about Arknights is how low rarity operators are completely viable. In a lot of gacha games, the anything but max rarity is pretty much garbage.
ロドスへの加入を受け入れていただき、心より感謝いたします。これからは一人の術師として
I think it'd be cool to get a 6-star operator that's like of whatever race this guy is.
敵を一人残らず倒すことができました。ロドスのみんなはやっぱり最高です。
More fairy 6 stars. Now, it's strongly recommending the AoE, and I think it is kind of relevant for this one. So we'll bring them along.
よし、このチャンス待っていたよ。
I know there are some stages where it's really rough with an AoE caster. When you just start out. Oh yeah, the dragon dude. Yeah, he looks really cool.
平和にするために頑張りましょう。
戦闘態勢に入ります。どけ。ここは私に任せろ。
承知しました。
よいしょっと。
Are there any male medics at all in this game? I don't remember. I don't think so. Oh no, Ansel. I keep forgetting. He's a dude.
了解しました。
抹殺する。時間には限りがあるんだ。
Mission accomplished.
Oh, Pazenko's a great operator. Oh, she'd be great to have as well for this. She's so useful. Easily one of the best 4 stars.
なんとなくここ皆さんが無事であることが私にとって一番の励ましになります。
Yep, Cicero's great as well. Actually, when I first started, I completely underestimated Cicero. I thought that because Susuro only had that ability, you can only use a second skill twice. I thought, oh man, operator must be terrible.
行きましょう
Boy, was I wrong.
殺される覚悟で来い。
戦闘態勢に入ります。
It's a lot of enemies. Oh wait, no, over here.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
絶対後悔しますからね。血がたぎる。よいしょっと。
Yeah, I'm going to do the whole event. I'm going to try and beat everything on challenge, all that before the event ends.
貴様の生死は私が決める。早くゲームオーバーだ。ここからは一歩も引かない。
絶対後悔しますからね。
I'll see if I can figure. The goal is to just see how far I can get. You know, can I get all the way to the end? We'll see. You know what I might do with the online stuff is I'll go and claim it, but not collect it out of the mail unless I'm really stuck
この刃
on those final stages.
まだ血を吸い足りないって言ってる
Then we'll see if that makes the difference.
おかえり、ドクター。
Yeah, it's a lot of LMD. Those resources would mean. Oh, it's cloud in German. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the free LMD, that means I could probably promote 2 6 stars very easily. And at that point, would I go for Hoshiguma to have some real strong frontline? Or do I want to see if I can pull another 6 star from one of the banners? Thank goodness for collect all. Look at all that. Right, so these are all about leveling up operators, which is very straightforward. What's on the pin board? Level an operator, use a drill plan, and completed difficulty 1 operations. I think we're going to have to level 1 operator to 20 just to get this out of the way, because I have a feeling that on the next set of pin boards there's something that's restrictive. If you get... I remember there's another roadblock. I just can't remember what it is. I haven't unlocked these yet. I need to do 0-10 first. So let's just get someone... We'll get Chen, and we just won't use her for the moment. Alright, why is it... Oh, it's the new operators, yeah. Alright. Yeah, Siege at skill 2 I think will do her job just fine. On my alt account, Siege was the starter. I left... She's E150. And she does her job perfectly fine with that. Oh crap, I deployed too early. I jumped the gun a bit. Yeah, I think I need to restart. Yeah, Korra doesn't do enough. Yeah, the problem with Siege is... I feel like she's trying to do 2 different things and not doing either well enough. So she's got... Her skills are a lot about damage, but she's also a Vanguard. And you use Vanguards to generate DP. Like, that's absolutely essential. Problem is, for her to do damage, she needs to be in combat. And exactly, you can use someone like Texas, who can generate DP out of combat. You can just use the skill anytime you want. But then in combat, you can use her stun, which is extremely useful. Does good damage. or with Saga as well. Like Saga, you can just use the skills whenever. It's completely fine. And she clears early rushes like no tomorrow.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, there's a cheap defender.
ドクターの指示のおかげですね。
I forgot I got her for free. Alright, here's the 010 that's going to unlock access to everything else. Hashigumo, if I'm not going to use you, I should move you out for Beagle now. We'll see. We'll see. Phantom is not that far away from the recruitment store. He'll be out before integrated strategies. And yes, they are on the... not the next CC, because the next CC doesn't have a joint operations banner, but they are on the next joint operations banner, which is 2 CCs away. And it's extremely good. Saga, Phantom, Schwartz, and Serta. Oh, oops, no Chen. Oh, whoops. Wasn't paying attention to you. Yeah, they're all very good. Very good units. Because joint operations banners are the best value in the game. So, as long as you need... even if you only need 2 of them, it's still worth a shot, because... oh, another healer, perfect. Yeah, she's really good at just burning down that high priority target. Yeah, and I believe Phantom, I can't remember 100% if Phantom will appear in the store for gold certificates just before or just after the joint ops. Ideally, you want it to be just after. That way, if you don't pull him, you can always buy him. Yeah, that's always the fear. Did you see that wolf? He just moved onto the high ground. Yeah, she's not promoted. I shunted that wolf onto the high ground. That was so funny.
Mission accomplished.
Actually, the reason she only costs 29 is because on my free 10 pull I got +6 Chen. That's what I should say if someone else asks.
くれぐれも身の安
Actually,
全に
we're
お
gonna
気をつけ
go
くだ
right
さ
up
い
the front just to speed this up.
偵察完了敵の位置
No
を
waiting for you to walk to me.
ここは安全です
If you're considering doing doing something like that, this is the perfect time to create an alt account and
わかりました
take on a challenge like 4 stars, you know, low star only, low star 1 carry if you really want to still have fun with the 6 stars.
そうだ
はい今度は無用
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない
What would be interesting to do, it would be quite hard, would be 5 star only,
占いの結果が
and
出
you
た
just have to make use of whatever 5 stars you have, and you have to play until you earn more 5 stars. That would actually be quite difficult early on. And he's level 30. Aerial threat. Oh man, do I have enough snipers? No ranged units, yeah? Right, let's just bring literally everyone that can hit them. Just to be sure. Oh, there's acid drop. Amia. And then we'll bring a couple of healers.
ソード
No, I'm wondering if it'd be possible with no ranged
出
units.
発じゃ
Now that depends. Does no ranged units also
いい
count
風が吹いている
no
わ
ranged guards?
作戦通りに動いてちょうだいねみんな配置についてとどめよ
ここは安全です
Yeah, you need at least something to be able to hit aerial units. I mean, you wouldn't be able to win with at least something that hits aerial units.
OK 風よ
わかりました
We are. It doesn't look like we're getting Chinese voice acting at all. But yes, this was the time that China got Chinese voiceovers. I should probably activate some skills.
足を止める
But they did announce that we will be getting English
素晴
voiceover.
らしく連携の取れた作戦行動であった諸君よくやった
The way it works in China, I'd have to double check on my account, is it's optional whether you want to download the other language pack.
ドクター
So I think what they should do is they should just make it optional to download whichever pack you want. That would work really well. Now, Ansel is better than Hibiscus, but I think I'm actually going to use both. I think we'll just remove Hoshiguma for the moment.
いつでも行けますよ
Yeah, I think the biggest barrier is once you're used to the character sounding a certain way, it might just sound weird hearing them say anything else. Whereas, like the Rainbow Six characters, to me, them in English sounds completely normal. Completely normal. Okay, what have we got here? Use a drill plan. All right, we'll do that. Okay. Yes, they gatekeep with the base. I know. that's what I need to be really careful of.
ちゃんと面白い
Sometimes
戦
it's,
い
you
に
know,
し
you
て
need
くれる
to
かな
do a certain thing,
逃げるがいい
but having done it beforehand doesn't count.
腰抜けと
which
呼
is
ばれる
really
方が
annoying.
まだマシだろうからな
了解しました
I think I can just quit this, right? I don't actually have to do the stage. It'll still count, right?
もうちょっと頑張りたかった
Yes, you, Cripper, you can choose individually per character which voice you want.
おかえりドクター
But it would be good if we had the option, you know, for all the territories. No, it didn't count. No, I have to finish it. Actually, I'll pick a faster stage. Here's the story. What was your bonus operator? What do you mean bonus operator? Oh, everybody got savage, yes.
よし医薬品の準備は揃いました
Yeah, every anniversary you get one savage, so it takes 6 years to get max potential savage.
体制に入ります
Oh, so 5 years because you get one right at the start.
よいしょっと
迎撃開始どけ
わかりました 持ちこたえてください
That's actually one of the biggest things staying in Savage's way. The fact that you need
私の武器は
you need to wait so long to get potential on her when you can just get potential on Spectre beforehand. I'm pretty sure when you create a new account outside of an anniversary, you don't get Savage. So new players don't get her for free right away. I think it's within 30 days of an anniversary you get her.
Mission accomplished
皆さんが無事であることが私にとって一番の励ましになります
Yeah, I believe they get one at launch and then one at each anniversary.
おかえりドクター
Alright, set one support unit, edit your profile and friends. Okay, let's do that. What are we going to use? Go away. Bubble. Did that not count? No, it didn't save it. Hang on, how do I save it? Go away. Bubble. Why doesn't it save it? There we go. I do need to add friend. Actually, I will go onto my main account and I'm going to add. Just so I can do the, because there's a pinboard mission where you get blocked by the base. And when I first started playing, this was back during the old support system where it really wasn't very good. It kept recommending you players with units for players that that weren't playing. So nowadays it prioritizes people that actually play, and the more recently they've logged in, the more likely they are to be recommended. You'll notice this with your friends list when you log in like right after reset, and the people who haven't logged in that day yet, their units will rarely get recommended versus those who have logged in. And so back then that didn't happen, and so you'd borrow someone, add them to friends, and I would never get accepted because it was all dead accounts. And so I think I was blocked on the pinboard to visit a friend for like 2 or 3 weeks. Ridiculous. Okay, right. By the way, sorry about the double audio, the double music. I've just got the alt account, the main account on the other screen. It's making for a very funky remix. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to look into what are the total what's it called? All the songs, because I haven't unlocked them, so I'm not sure. Maybe Dossoles is one of them. Complete any stage with auto deploy 1 time. Get some gold, upgrade a skill to rank 3, change the squad name. Well, let's do that one. We'll just call this. Then, since we already upgraded army skill once, we may as well just... Oh no, we don't even have the resources. Alright, we'll have to wait for that one. Increase the operator's trust. Alright, I need to build a base for that. Clear 11. All base stuff. Almost everything is base things. Okay, alright, we've got to get to the base. I need to remember when the tutorial is for that.
アンセルさん、あとはよろしくお願いします。
面倒だな。迎撃開始。
Nice, congratulations on the Chen Paul.
偵察完了。敵の位置を報告します。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
持ちこたえてください。怯えたりしませんから。
I'm starting to feel the lack of levels on my characters. They're starting to get hit pretty hard.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
了解です。絶対後悔しますからね。
どけ。
ここは安全です。
指示を。
そ亡霊だってお前を救えないし。問答無用。ドクター、私が怖いですか？
Everyone's on fire.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that tends to happen to me as well, where when things go to pity, it's like, it's really going to pity every time. And then when it doesn't go to pity, it's like 1 6-star after the next. Like every 10 pulls, it'll be a 6-star. It's always one or the other. It's never in between.
おかえり、ドクター。
Yes, the base. Thank you, base. Give me free stuff. Closure, love her. Great character. Closure Secret Files, amazing videos. Yes, she's a vampire. That's why she can stay up all night, never sleep, running the shop.
Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Infrastructure complete. Royal Medic. I don't think CC has them. I think Royal Medic will be added. I think they're part of the next red voucher update. I think. Or is it right now? No, right now it's Vanguard and something else. I can't quite remember. Infrastructure complete. Infrastructure complete. The red certificate shot updates, isn't it with Null? I'd have to double check. Yeah. Resources received. Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Infrastructure complete. Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Nice. You get a crap load of LMD during limited events. Is it the workshop that always goes? Yeah? Yeah, it's reception, workshop, recruitment, and then infrastructure complete. No, I just need this bit. Cancelled.
Ma, いいだろう。一人でいるのが好きだし。
Oh, no. Only 40%. It's not very high. Pinecone and Blaze are the best. I'm not going to get Blaze. Should we go for this now or not? Actually, I don't think I've got the drones to spend. So I'll hold on to it, but I'll still just I'll put her there.
この部屋、隠れられるところがたくさんね。巨人の国に来た。
Who the hell was that? Who do I need to get trust on very fast? Let's go platinum for more attack. Oh, Durin, right, yes. Okay. Oh my god. Damn setting. I'm gonna have to go disable it. Let's do it right
お
now.
かえりドクター。
Come on, 800 around them. Ah, 400. Okay, performance of blades on, base effects on. Okay, or reduce one drill. I could change the factory. Hang on, what's the factory producing again? It'll take 30 minutes to complete that. Right, so we've got 30 minutes to do everything else.
おかえりドクター。
Because we can't accelerate it either. Upgrading. Come on, someone good.
はいはい。
Hey, it's Cruz.
フルーツですよ。
I will actually use her. She's very cheap and very effective at doing her job. Standard banner. This lasts until the 21st. Crocodile. Oh yes, I can buy some more pulls from here. I totally forgot about that. Should I pull on this, or we've got so that because how much time would I have to wait for the next banner? Because the next banner is going to have bagpipe, which is very nice. Oh, 1 week away. I don't have to wait that long to decide on who to use. Let me think. If I get Angelina, it's very nice, and Texas is also really good. Or should I keep pulling on the Chen banner to try and get La Pluma? The Pluma would be very, very nice. And there's a very good rate of getting her specifically, that's the thing. On the standard banner, Texas is the only one I can see myself using right away. Out of the 5 stars. I'm assuming I'm not going to get the 3 stars. But over here, La Pluma's pretty nice. And there's a good chance of getting her at some point. And we got to work up that pity as well, because with the free pulls we might get something great. Unfortunately not this time. We got the second most talkative person in the game. But we'll get some more around them pretty soon. I just used that ticket over there because I had it. So how many pulls we got left? 5 over here. Alright, we're going to get those 5 pulls done ASAP. Okay, let's just power through some more stages. Let's go, 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 go. Now, I need to auto deploy once. What material do I want to try go for? None of these, actually. We'll wait until the one that gives the broken device, and I'll auto deploy that. Oh yes, the level up packs. Yes, yes, they're so good. Yes. Never forget those. Oh man, I love how they give those away. Yeah, alt accounts always get all the luck, man. Oh man, the lack of levels is really starting to hurt. Look at this. People die in 5 hits now. By the way, have you ever noticed something about recruitment tickets? How they're never available in store packs. Now you might be thinking, but hang on. Yes, they are from those level up ones. But you notice how they're always in the free level up packs. Not the one that you give a random for, OP for. The reason for that is so they don't have to disclose the data on pull rates, rarities, etc. of recruitment. Because if in any way real money translated to recruitment, they would have to, by law, disclose everything about it. No, he's gonna die. He's gonna leak. And that's why they have the split packs. Because they could totally just put it all in one pack for the same OP. But they don't, because they need to keep that secret. I should put some levels into everyone, really, but I'm just trying to see how far I can go with absolutely no levels apart from what's it called? Chen has got levels, but I'm not using her until I level other people. What I need to do is I just need to drop someone right there and have everybody just triple team big guy. Next altar, lots of people theorized Shining, but if they did Shining, I think it would have been during the Neolight event. Maybe next, 1 year after Neolight, Shining Altar will be the new one. I think Guard Shining would be really cool. I love Shining's design, even though I don't have her. But yes, we do have too many guards.
Checkmate.
The alternative is they turn her into a caster, where she just starts wielding her sword like with magic.
Upgrading. Infrastructure complete. Debris cleared. Debris cleared. Infrastructure complete. Cancelled.
The biggest roadblock with the base is the drones. Waiting for the goddamn drones. Phantom is probably unlikely because they are because he's got the event and he's getting the live 2D skin. So I think if they were going to do him as an alter, they wouldn't have done him as the operator for that. Yeah. As cool as that would be. There's also a data mine for Jessica in a different outfit, but that could just be story. I can't remember if 12F or Siege is better than E2. Yeah, Jessica that isn't such a wimp would be really good because she's really whiny. I can't remember. Does anybody remember? Is it better to use 12F or a 6-star, unpromoted 6-star for research? What's got the higher rate? Somebody's telling me it's the 6-star, but I'm not sure. I'll just leave 12F, it's fine. Once I promote one of them, they'll be better. Next solo banner will be, almost certainly will be Eunectes and then Thorns. Eunectes was supposed to happen before this event. Oh, there's Courier. There's Courier. Forgot about that. He's a really good option. And he was one of my central vanguards when I started. Yeah, so it's most likely Vigilo next, which is a very small event. It doesn't even have a banner. So the main thing that causes dead space after the end of an event, even if it's a rerun, is that the banner is going to stick around for 2 weeks. And they don't want to stack too many things on top of each other. But since there's no banner for Vigilo, they can go straight into another event. So my thinking is they'll probably go Vigilo, straight into Eunectes, and then the Thorns, whatever event has got the Thorn solo banner. I need to go bathroom really bad, actually. I haven't moved, so I'll be back in 5 minutes. And I'll also refill my water. I suggest everybody does the same. Back soon. All right, I'm back. So, one of the mistakes I made last time was not taking advantage enough of the credit store. I literally only had one of my accounts as on my friends list, and that was it. So I'm going to add more friends as I go to get more stuff from here, because this is very useful for a new account. I think I'm going to buy Courier right away and use him. Yep, let's commit. We'll use Courier.
あなたの盟友ヒーラのクーリエでございます。シルバーアッシュ様との契約期間。
Yeah, if anybody wants to add, that'll be completely fine. So here you can see my ID. And then at the end, I'll just give away all the clues, and then the account will be done. I'll type it in the chat, just so you can see it afterwards. 2604. There we go. Oh, hang on. More free stuff. Oh yes, some more random. Tomorrow, 2 pulls. That's very nice. 2 free pulls. I'll be looking forward to that. That's just money. Let's immediately go into the headhunt, just to see what we get. Oh? Before we commit any resources to leveling, I'd really like to know the full... Ooh. Interesting. Silence. Okay. The problem with 5 stars, again, is the costs. If they're a carry, absolutely worth it. But not a carry, it might be a bit difficult. I'll have to see though. Although she's very nice. Her flexibility is really useful when you don't have much to go on. I've got quite a few OP. How much? Yeah, I did want to medic. I definitely did. How much OP does it cost to buy the first pack? I don't think it tells you beforehand, does it? Oh, 1. Well, easy. In that case, we can actually use a few OP early to do some extra pulls. And I think it's probably a good idea. Ooh, a nice tank. A cheap tank, perfect. Core, very good. Another gravel, never say no. Max potential gravel, here we come. Fellas, what did I tell you? I'm just gonna let it catch up. Now, don't forget, we've already got Hoshiguma and Siege on this banner. There's only 20 pulls on this banner. It's always the alts that are lucky. If it's Silver Ash or Exia, 100% getting used. Sorry I can't be on the starter banner, unfortunately. And there we go. There we go, people. There we go. 100% rigged it. I forgot to mention earlier that when I called up Hypergriff this morning, and I forgot to mention my alt account, I did mention the challenge account. This is so stupid. Well, people, we're gonna absolutely hard carry. Now, because of that, yes, you're absolutely welcome, Cripper. I put in a good word for you. 3 6 stars on the beginner banner. Yep. Now, because I want to E2 both of my 6 stars, I need to go very budget with everyone else. This account is so rigged. When I pull more on this banner, I bet you I'll get another Chen. They'll do it for me. They'll do it, I'm sure. I definitely want to get... I will pull over here for La Pluma. I'm just thinking, should I pull some more now or wait until I earn a few more things? Alright, we'll do another one. Another one. One more pull. Matterhorn, unfortunately. Alright, so we're gonna have to change the squad. I'll still keep in Siege for the moment until we get another Vanguard, but I probably just won't put any resource into her. I just need her to generate DP. Silver Ash, you're gonna replace Melantha. Just borrow Saga. No, if you borrow OP units is no good. I only borrow for Annihilations, just so you can finish them really early. Because it's just very convenient to get the Annihilation out of the way. And you just borrow like a Blaze or something. Okay. Absolutely, Santa. Yes, have a look at this. This account was created, what, 5 hours ago. Oh man. If there is a what's it called? If there's a random Certo pool, Jesus Christ. I see someone's created an alt account. Thank you for all the invites, people. Alright, let's go. Now, I can't remember if the pinboard to visit requires them to have the credit up or not. I will leave it just in case, because we will get to it today. I just have to wait 30 minutes for the base to generate this thing so that I can move on. But yes. See you, Helria. Glad to have you around. It's just visit any friend? Okay. Alright, in that case, I'll go grab that now so I can get the stuff from the credit store. Okay. And then from here, there was a very cheap money and XP. Yeah, visit all feature when, yeah. I don't think they'll do it for bases because you're meant to look around at the people's bases. So I also got a potential on you, which is perfect. If I can get max potential on anyone, I want it to be gravel. All right, let's keep going. In the event, farm any stage you want. The rewards that you get, like the event currency stickers, is relative to the amount of stamina that you put into the stage. So basically, whichever stage you can clear the fastest for the most amount of stamina, that's most efficient. If you want to trust farm, then whichever one you can clear for the best trust farm.
各自配置につけ。
作戦準備をお願いします。注射薬の用意は整いました。
Please tell me she's... Yes, she's got 2 block. I always forget which one has 2 block and which one has 1. I get confused between Bloom and Fang all the time.
目標地点に到着しました。持ちこたえてください。私は一歩も引きません。
貫く。
Yeah, if I get enough recruitment tickets, it'll definitely make a difference in trying to get potentials.
そうだ。貫く。
よいしょっと。動かないで。
If I use breeze, I wouldn't use silence. It'd have to be one or the other. Otherwise, it's just too much. She's not bad. It's just too expensive to do more. Yeah, actually, I think Ethan's probably a good pick. The thing about Ethan, though, I'm thinking about this event with all the water stuff. There's not really many good places to put him down. Although Mizuki is one of the feature characters, so surely they would have made it good to have. Yes, that's true. Binding those big dudes, that would be great. Is it forcing me to level again? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, -1 to block. How meta is Mizuki? Not meta at all. He's middle of the pack kind of 6-star. But because he is a stalker type, you can add him to basically any team for just free extra damage. You do a line of Mizuki, Manticore, and Ethan. Everybody walking through just dies. Not Kirara, she does so little damage. How much leak is there going to be here? I think I'll put Silver Ash. Yeah, I think all the Stalkers look quite cool. Particularly like the look of Mizuki's abilities. I think they're really awesome. Yeah, she can't reach. I need the extra range. Give me skill too. Yeah, the attack speed of Stalkers is so unbelievably long. I think I may have miscalculated how much I needed magic damage on this side. Yes, the attack speed is so unbelievably slow. I don't know why they made it that bad. It's the same symptom as the AoE casters, where just because it does AoE damage, their attack is completely nerfed, their skills take forever to recharge, their attack speed is so slow. By the way, if the volume of the game is at any point too high, just let me know. Oh, I've just remembered there's some stages where you need like 3 vanguards right at the start. Actually, we'll put No, I need the immediate free. I think the main issue with that is you have to still then go and complete the event that gives you the welfare operator. And it might be really difficult to actually complete the event to get the operator in the first place. The drone's gonna leak. I think I need to retreat you.
何時己が存在を自らに問え。
はい、今よ、粉々になれ。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
何時らの愛我が意向にかき消されたり。
Yeah, the biobeak is definitely an option, but I don't think this composition needs her. That's definitely a good point.
ドクター、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。持ちこたえてください。指示はあるかしら。
何時は我が
Ah, there's a leak.
岩老物に過ぎぬ。
血がたぎる。
It's Tuya, Scene, and Biobeak. Actually, on a new account, if I was to pick any of those, I'd pick Scene. Scene is summoners in general are really good for new accounts because you just level one unit and then they can cover many areas of the map. No, that's true. Okay. Do I have enough units to actually hold over here? I'm not sure. Oh god, this is going to be so close. I think this is probably the best option. Come on, Siege. I need your skill too. This is what it's built for. We'll see when the bad luck kicks in. Okay. I think Mouse should do. She does pretty good damage. Oh. Oh god, that last shot. That was so close. Near light stages are really quite hard. Yeah, it is going to be quite difficult. I think Lava's gonna have to go here just to help. Yeah. I think near light is probably the hardest event stages, like story event stages in the game, except for maybe the final boss of Originium Dust. Originium Dust boss is very difficult, but the rest of the stages, not that hard. But Near Light, oh man. If you're trying to do a low rarity clear of that, so painful. It's when I started my, started playing the, my CN account.
早く亡霊だってお前を救えないさ。
For near light, the welfare is a wild mate. The DP on kill Vanguard. I didn't use them that much, so I'm not 100% sure. But I think it's better than Reed or Vigna. So Nerl ult is not. Yes, way better than Granny. Nerl ult is not like super meta, but because she does something completely unique, you can always find uses. You can always find uses for her because she breaks the deployment limit. When should I tackle Annihilation? I'm not sure. I'll need to level up the units first, so we'll keep going until I have to level. Yes. Nearlight is better than Dusk, yeah. In terms of the use in the meta. Whoops. I meant to cancel. Bruce, you're facing the wrong way. I think I need to restart. Yeah, and then her skill 3 has true damage, and true damage is always good. The only problem with I've experienced using Nerl is that her skill 3 sometimes the Pillar of Light, it appears in the wrong spot. You'll summon it, and then it'll appear like behind her instead of in front where the enemies are supposed to be. Oh, that's right, it's the block tutorial.
Mission accomplished.
That's one of the things I like about using Texas with Ashe. Texas has that perfect duration to extend the stun. Five-star booster, I would only ever consider getting that if it's extra money to spare on top of, you know, you've already considered, you know, that you're going to get the 6-star selected ticket, the monthly card, maybe even the monthly headhunting pack. Then after that, I think, then it's okay. deep color is quite different from the other ones, so you don't need, like, you can definitely do deep color plus another summoner in your roster. And also, deep color is a 4-star, it costs nothing to level.
了解しました。ここからはスムースな戦い。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
離れて。
指示一致。お前を貫く。早くゲームオーバー。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Yeah, Magellan is one of the harder units in the game to use because you have to have really good knowledge of the map to know when to activate his skills to retreat everything and then redeploy and change formations. But yeah, she's very powerful once you get the hang of her.
イエイ、完全勝利。
Yeah, very true. Magellan appears to be the worst operator in the game if you don't know how to use her. Whoops. Did it the wrong way. Might still be alright, we'll see. Yeah, there's one guy on YouTube, his entire account is just, no, she's gonna die. There's one guy on YouTube, his entire channel is just Summoner Solos. I think summoners are probably the hardest archetype to make more interesting. Because you have to come up with a really unique skill. Oh, whoops.
Mission accomplished.
Sleep summon, that'd be very cool.
立てたのですか。
Although I think it's more likely to be a sleep trapper. The legendary stage, we are up to it. The account is set once we beat this stage.
Team 出撃。目標まで一直線。
どうせ弱いんだ。お前らみんなまとめて
I just realized I forgot to bring Courier along. Actually, until we put some levels into these units, Vigna is a much better choice because she does more damage.
迎撃開始。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
よいしょっと。 問答無用。みんなを守るよ。
Is red worth building? Absolutely. Red is amazing.
Okay.
Allows you for some really cool strategies thanks to her her on-demand stun and such.
早く。 号令だってお前を救えないさ。指示を。さあ、走行を砕く。
汝は我が恩石になる。はたまた。
But yes, red works perfectly fine at E1.
Okay.
You can absolutely leave her there for a long time. I'm not using Chen because she's level 20 and everybody else is low. I'm seeing how far I can get without leveling. And I just needed to level a unit to be able to clear a mission. What other games do I play? Mainly single player games, apart from Guild Wars 2. So I play Guild Wars 2 quite a bit. Red is much better than Kafka, yeah. Stun is stronger than Sleep. Unless you're specifically comboing it with other operators that benefit from Sleep. So I play a lot of Guild Wars 2, and then I really like games like the Witcher 3, strategy games like Fire Emblem. Tower defense games, obviously, love those. Puzzle games, like Professor Layton. Played quite a few Nintendo games as well. Zelda, Metroid franchise are amongst my favorites. Okay, hang on, what's on this map again? Oh, it's the Crown Slayer map. No, I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, although I've heard a lot about it. Okay, to beat Crown Slayer, I don't remember what I need. We'll just go in blind, and then I'll figure it out. The Layton games, I absolutely love them. So charming. I'm actually a bit behind on them. I haven't played any of them since they introduced all the spin-offs. You know, he's got the one with, I think, Phoenix Wright crossover, and the one with his daughter, I think it is. I haven't played any of those. Oh man, that's a lot of enemies right away. I like the little details in the animation in this game. How Vigna has like that grin whenever she attacks. Oh man. People are starting to take a beating. Do I have enough damage? I'm really concerned about actually being able to do enough to even kill Crown Slayer. What should I do? What should I do? I mean, the damage is decent, but I think I've got one more shot when she comes around. Oh, she didn't teleport. Oh no. I think we got this. Yeah, we got it. Level 1 team.
Mission accomplished.
Lava to the rescue. And the wind up on her attack is so slow. I held my breath literally when she was winding up and then slowly cast the spell. Come on! AoE casters are so slow. Okay.
今度こそ自分の力を証明してみせます。絶 対許しません。
Yeah, the bots will be nice. It might even be worth putting the XP into them.
目標地点に到着しました。動かないで。
Hello, Disturbed. Welcome, welcome. Am I going to use tequila? Until I got Silver Ash, I would have. But now that I've got Silver Ash, I won't.
敵を一人残らず倒すことができます。
However, that said, I do recommend you level Tequila, especially if you're a veteran player, because he's got one of the best base skills in the game. He increases the value of your trades. Yes, same challenge as Undertides. Try and clear the event before the event is over. All stages, including challenge modes. Now this event does go for 3 weeks, so I'll see how far I can do in 2 weeks. Oh yes, for those who've just joined, this account started with Silver Ash, Hoshiguma, Chen, and Siege. Red, there's plenty more pulls, so hopefully you'll get someone you want before the end.
皆さん、出発の準備をしてください。よろしくお願いします。
Oh yes, Angelina's very good. If you don't have her already.
行きます。
Every account should have either one Angelina, Suzerain, or Gnosis in future.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
いい。
Or all three, absolutely. In fact, they work really well together because you can recharge skills and stuff in that time.
おっす、今よ。粉々になれ。
準備はできたか？
何時らが孤立し V
And what I mean is when you're starting out, you need that AoE, something with AoE slow, like AoE
貴様
stall.
の生死は私が決める。
Hey man, don't you diss my boy Passenger.
ターゲットスター。
I'm not saying that just because I got him.
何時は我が恩敵になるか。はたまた元老物に過ぎぬのか。
Yeah, I started with Suzu. Suzu and Exia were my 2 starter
私の
characters.
武器は誰にでもあった。
私が
Could have rerolled for Mudrock and Rosmaltis. I didn't bother
あんたなんかに負けない。
な己が存在を
because I'm a numpty.
自らに
Mission accomplished.
悪くない戦いだった。この私です。胸の高鳴りを感じたほど。
Yeah, Angelina's skill 3 is very good. That short recharge is so useful. Gnosis skill 2 is similar in many ways. Challenge accounts are really fun. I highly recommend it. If it's your first time doing it, I recommend just using whatever you've got, and then each time you do it, progressively increase the restrictions a little bit more and more.
面倒だな。
行きます。
Oh, I forgot. I got to protect up here this time as well. We'll put Silver Ash right over there.
承知した。
Oh god, we've got
貴様の生死
potential
は
leak.
私が決める。
Do we? Or do we?
持ちこたえてください。
I think we're okay. I think we're okay.
何時らの愛
We might not be okay. Hang on.
我が意向にかき消されたり。
Weedy's awesome.
みんなを守るよ。よいしょっと。
何時は我が恩敵になるか。
血がたぎる。迎撃開始。
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
何時らが孤立し V
Ow, ow,
何
ow.
人も語り継ぐ
Taking a beating. Why are you dying? Aren't you getting healed? Yeah. How did you die? I think they all just focused her and she got bombed.
Nanjira ga koji seshi buiru. Nanbito mo katari tsugu koto kanawa.
Yeah, there's an option if you have a bunch of old accounts and you don't want to start completely fresh. Ow! Ow, everybody just popped. Mouse to the rescue.
I
think I've still got the login details for my Undertides account. I could pull on that as well. Actually, something I wonder about. Does anybody know the legality of giving away accounts? Like in terms of, you know, will Yostar ban it? Because I wouldn't mind giving away my old account to a new player. Because it's a very strong account. For any new player starting... Well, because I would be doing it on stream, so... They'd have video evidence. Maybe what I need to do is I need to do it pachinko style. So, for anybody who doesn't know, pachinko is Japan's version of slot machines. In Japan, things like slot machines are illegal. You can't gamble where you get money in return. Instead, to get around the law, they created pachinko machines. So with pachinko machines, what you do is you put money, and all it gives you is these little metal balls. And it just so happens that next door to the pachinko parlor is a shop that buys metal balls. And that's how they got around the law of no gambling. So what I need to do is I'll do a giveaway for a, I don't know, I'll draw on a piece of paper some art of some Arknights character. The giveaway is for that. And on the back side of that will also just so happen to contain the login details to my account. And I happen to have just forgotten that it was there. Oh damn, I was supposed to put Jessica forward. Ah, hang on. No lava. Let's wait for lava. I'm from Australia, although my accent is not that Australian. If you watch Crocodile Dundee, I do not sound anything like that. If you haven't seen it, by the way, Crocodile Dundee, great film. Australian classic. That and Mad Max. And yes, Mad Max is accurate to what it's like living in Australia. Can I retreat and then put you for some heals? Mad Max is 100% lore accurate. Right, stickers, very simple. Collect stickers, trade them in to prevent currency, use the event currency like normal. That's it. I honestly wouldn't worry about anything else.
許しません。
貫く。
勇気をください。それ。ドクター、目を覚ましてください。
Alright, everybody gang up on her.
あなたの
Kick her
受け
ass.
取ってください。
Die W.
みんな私に続け。
Mission accomplished.
皆さんのご活躍、本当に目を見張るものでした。素晴らしかったですよ。
I'm in Sydney. Alright. Time to kick W's ass all over again. Actually, I still need to do the redeploy. The auto deploy. I think we can do this one. Because I need... Yes, I need one more of this. Yeah, this event is 3 weeks. So, and there's a lot of stages, and there's a total of, what did I say in the video? It was 40 OP? 42 OP, something crazy. Oh man, that's a lot of music. I know one of my viewers is wanting pot 6 Mizuki, and I told him in the comments of the video he'll be the one guy to get pot 6 Chen before he gets a single Mizuki.
ここからは私の時間よ。ここからはナイスの戦いです。抹殺する。わかりました。戦場に出たからには。
I can't remember which YouTuber it was on Undertides. He had to end up buying, I think it was Skadi from the store, and he got 7 or 8 Calcit along the way.
ナッチ、己が存在を自らに。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
Yeah, it's always whatever you want that you won't get.
この声は
3つお前を貫く。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。ゲームオーバー。
I mean, if you've got the money to spend, you know, do it with it whatever you will.
Mission accomplished.
I'm actually going to make a video talking about whether I would whale given the opportunity. Like, if we assumed money was no object for me, would I still whale? Because pot 6 guard Chen. Holy crap. Because I wouldn't necessarily whale even if I had unlimited money. There's a bit of a discussion for that, so 2 Mizuki on free roll. Alright, so this banner, she sits there for a bit. Can I do some damage to her while she's there, or will she just one-shot my level 1 units? And then she comes out over there. I think we're just going to have to create an absolute roadblock right over here. For me, I buy a monthly card and 6-star selected ticket until I get every top tier 6-star that I want. So I'll definitely be buying the next one for Mudrock. And then after that, I might buy one more. Actually, I've still got my thing over here. So I would not buy for anyone below high. I'm going to get Bagpipe from the store, Mudrock with the ticket. I intend to pull these 3, plus they won't come for ages on the ticket anyway. I might buy Saria, but there's many ways of getting Saria, and I could probably get it for gold certificates. And Phantom I'll probably also get for gold certificates. So I don't think I'll be getting the ticket after that. Unless there's a module that's absolutely amazing for one of the lower tier units. As much as I think some of these units are really cool, like I love the design of Shining. Another, which is next for gold cert? Bagpipe. Next standard banner. It will be Bagpipe for gold certificate. After that, it's Suzurun, then Rosa, then Phantom. That's the next 6 months. And then the other thing that might happen, eventually they might do a 6-star selected ticket for limited operators. Or something to help people get legacy limited operators. I mean, they kind of have to. Otherwise, you'll just be... what's it called? There'll just be way too many. Bagpipe Phantom, next standard banner. That's entirely possible. I believe it got revealed on Arknights China, and we always have exactly the same as Arknights China. So if that's true, then lock. That's exactly what's going to happen. All right. What was I thinking? I was thinking of bringing another longer range unit instead of lava. I don't know if I need lava. The thing is, I don't have anyone with like real long range. When I say range, I'm talking very short range. Does anybody have good defense for a ranged unit? 79, that's not bad. It's got 178. 249. I would just like someone... You know, I might actually bring Cora for this, just to bait the bomb at the end. Disturb, tell us what you get from the senior operator. Yeah, as you spend money on Google Play, you earn these points. Just go into the Google Play Store, go into your account, and you'll see a bunch of points, and it turns, what is it, 100 points into $5 or something? I don't remember. It's a very poor conversion rate compared to the amount of money you spent, but it's a nice little bonus. Yeah, so every once in a while, the monthly card is free. By the way, I'm still taking Chen to all these maps, even though I'm not using her. I just realized that. The Google points are not available in your region? That's weird. Yeah, I think it's 100 points for $5. I think. I'm not sure. You'd have to double check. Actually, I could open up my my main account and I'll check. I'll do that for you. Give me 1 sec. I just need to deploy so I can look away from the screen. Oh no, it's way worse than that. 150 points for $3, and it's $3 Australian. So I don't know if it's the same for in US. Yes, when you log in and claim it, well, they go full gacha style. Oh god, Guardian's gonna die. I just hold the line. Okay, what do I need to do? I'm gonna deploy Cora. I think I've got enough to hold over here. And then I want to deploy Silver Ash. I think. Oh, everybody's dying. I'm gonna have to deploy it over there. Ow, ow, ow. So much pain.
こからは
Okay, my plan did not work at all.
私から逃げられると思っ
I
て
think I need an AoE caster.
ドクターもっと早く傷がと
Okay, Still Rush doesn't die in one hit. That's good to know.
ムースだって
And in fact, I might even use the stun, not on W, but I'll use it on that pack that just wiped me before. I think that's the better option. Okay, but this does seem doable at level 1. And I'll replace Chen with someone else so I can actually use the full team. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay. Waifu, recently added, so she's fairly new to the recruitment.
まだ努力が足りない
She's not bad. I love chaining fast redeploys, so I make great use of that. Okay, what did I need? I think I needed another healer, to be honest. Just to heal through more. Yeah. Fast redeploys and vanguards. I never complain, even just getting one duplicate. I can't decide whether I want to bring more tank or more heal. Let's try more
チー
heal,
ム全員に
and I will replace. Let's replace Mouse with Lava. Ooh, actually, there's Gitano as well. The attack is not that much different. 2 extra DP. Can I afford it?
し
Yeah.
ばし待たれこの作戦の行く末を占おう
Yeah, Gitano's second skill is quite useful in some stages.
よし医薬品の準備は揃いまし
I
た
use her on my main account when I first started. No, we'll go here.
面倒だな
Okay, same strategy as before. We're just going to put down more healing and some AoE damage. Alright, now we just need a holdout and take a quick Chitano. That attack range is really rough. But she should be able to keep AoEing people down from that one spot. Yes, let's do. So each of these has a dedicated healer, and then there's Hibiscus covering both.
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ
And actually, since Platinum, Silver Ash, let's put him that way, and I'll just drop someone on top of W when she comes out, and then hopefully. Oh no, there's no one healing Jitaro. Crap. She might get clapped.
指示はあるかしら
She might instant give everyone when she's below 50% health. We'll have to wait and see.
己が存在を自らに問え
わらわの出番じゃ賢明な判断じゃ賢明万物を滅ぼせ助教皇よ
汝は我が恩敵になるかはたまた元老物
もっと早く傷が癒えるように手伝いますあなたのお薬です受け取ってください私はあなたの影
If I can save the stun when she's below 50, that might make all the difference. But I have a feeling I can't afford to hold the stun. Oh wait, here we go, here we go.
かりました。ターゲットスター
I think we got
情
it.
報を砕く。
Just kill her before she wakes up.
ガ
No!
ンジラが誇示せし武勇何人も語り継ぐこと
Ah, Corey, you're such a good tank. She took that hit like a champ.
ここにしようっと。
Mission
Yeah,
accomplished.
the Google Play points, you get either it's like $3, $5, $10, so you can get exactly what you want. And there we go. Level 1 team. Barring Armia, who's got a couple of levels.
どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Kick W's. How strong can W be for level 1 team and kick her ass? I mean, seriously. W. Shameful. Look at all that stuff.
Products received. Resources received.
ドクター、これから外勤に出るのか？
Uh,
私も共に行けるぞ。
I'm waiting to build this. I need 40. She just wasn't that one. Yes,
おかえり。
she wasn't. She wasn't really trying. Okay, I need to now to set a friend. I need to do. Is it the recruitment office that allows you to set friends, or is it the reception one? I can't remember. Oh, another invite. Thank you. Yeah, I need. Oh wait, hang on, I can. That's true. Actually, pulling for the free, doing it for the free pulls, I think is absolutely a cool idea. Let's put platinum. And I get another thing from here. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll go and do that in a sec. And I'll also get backlogged with the stuff that's already unlocked for the cake as well. Not just the points. Okay, upgrade any operator's skill rank 3. Let's see. Can I do Chen? No! Alright, Amia, where are you? Okay. That's another ticket. Base assistant, purchase, dormitory, workshop, level 40, level 20, level 2, complete annihilation, take over, order, deploy once. Okay, so this is where we're not going to get through this without any more leveling. Got a cruise potential, which is great because I'm going to make use of her. And Orchid, I might actually end up using her as well if I don't get Podenko. Well, the only thing I would use from the internet stuff would be the free pulls, not the actual materials. I'd have to be able to collect it solo. That's the only thing. And I'll just ignore the rest. Which I think you can do with the cake. I think it's enough for like one pull from the cake. Don't remember the account name for this. Give me one sec. All right. Yes, I think with the interviews, unfortunately, you can't collect just the pulls. And is there a limit to how many things you can have in the mail as well? Because I might get clogged up. Although I don't really know what else is gonna arrive. And we'll see if I can complete everything without taking any of the extra resources. If the challenge stuff is really that hard, where it's impossible for a completely new, largely low rate account, low tier, low rarity account, then I might have to resort to it. But the event does go for 3 weeks, so we'll see. And skip. Yep. All right. That's done. And then if I refresh that, it should work there. Are you gonna log me in or not? Come on. The website really hangs. Ah. Hang on. It loaded and then I refreshed it right away. Okay, that's done. I don't know when it refreshes for the mail. 64. Pity, my god, that's bad. I think isn't it a 72? You're guaranteed? Which is absolutely crazy. All right, we've got 1 ticket. Should we use it now or should we hold on and get a few? Five stars don't break pity. Only 6 stars. But yeah, I think it's if you do not roll a 6-star, probably obtaining 50 rolls. No, pity starts from the very first pull. Yes, if you look at this, after 50 pulls, it adds an extra 2% every pull. So actually, it's not even 70 pulls. To absolutely guarantee it, it's 98 pulls? But the odds of getting that far is just ridiculous. Granted, everything's possible, so someone's surely done it. Yeah, better pay off. don't remember this guy's walking path. He goes the long way around, doesn't he?
めんどくさ。
オーキッド配置についたわ。
Yeah, he does go the long way around. I should have swapped these two.
みんな私に続け。
And cleared.
よし完璧だわ。今日はゆっくり休めそうね。
運命とは宇夷天変のもの。
There's actually a later version of this map where enemies also come out of here. That I think is going to be a bit of a struggle.
一気に型をつける。行きます。
Oh man, that sucks. Oh, I forgot to take their advice and bring a slower.
わかりました。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
That's 68. God, that's rough.
集え我が同胞たちよ。問答見よ。ここは安全です。私はあなたの影。指示はあるかしら。ほらほら。
私の武器は。
Yeah, not bringing a slower I think was a terrible idea. This guy hits like a truck. Please attack Korra. No, he's attacking the wrong target. I think I'm gonna need another ground unit.
救急箱の用意はできて。
ドクター、目を覚ましてください。
なんちらの愛我が意向にかき消されたか。
Yeah, I need a slower. It's not gonna work without a slower.
落ち込んでる場合じゃない。早く撤退しなきゃ。
You can go and I don't think I've ever used their spirit before. She slows on every attack, right? Slows, yes. Okay, who's got them? Oh, Orchid does more damage.
与えられた任務
Yeah,
は
she
全う
does.
するわ。
If Orchid does more damage, then absolutely pretty terrible. However, it is worth promoting Earth Spirit to E1 for her base skill.
医薬品の準備は揃いました。
面倒だな。行きます。
Yeah, I'm not surprised. If she's got less attack than a 3-star of the exact same like roll, that's just horrendous.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
Right, I just need to do a little bit of damage.
何時らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわ。
持ちこたえてください。おっ、運動見よ。
Come on, Vigna, do enough damage.
怖がる。もっと早く傷が癒えるように。
Yes, okay, there we go. We're saved.
何時己が存在を
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
何時らが孤児せし武勇。何人も語り継ぐことかなわ。
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟決めろ。作戦準備をお願いします。注射薬の用意は整いました。
汝らの愛名我が意向にかき消されたり。
That's a pretty good account at level 40, Ixia and Thorns.
戦場に出たから
I would probably decide based on the end of this event if anybody gets Chen.
汝らの愛名
I should be paying attention.
血がたぎる。クリア。
汝己が存在を自らに添え
Mission accomplished.
チェックメイト。悪いけど私の勝ちだ。
Just wait for Mizuki to come back on a standard banner. Or you might even get him off banner from here on. What's this? I think it's the same stage. Yeah, this is the more difficult one. I think we might need more defenders.
責任を持って
Right, we're still going at level 1. Yeah, you'll get Mizuki instead of either Nerl or
出発の準備
Langtail.
をしてください。よろしくお願いします。一気に型をつける。
Donk, donk, donk.
全力でかかってこい。私を楽しませて。
Okay, quick.
戦闘態勢に入ります。私の武器は
The Mizuki's he's not bad. It's nothing like Kirara.
了解しました。
Yeah, one day they'll find out.
承知した。汝
Okay, I need to get a
己が
second
存
healer
在を
down.
自らに
Everyone's taking a pretty big beating.
持ちこたえてください。
汝
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
I think I got this. Let's get some AoE caster, just in case.
汝らの愛名我が意向
敵の進行を食い止めるわ。はい。
Whoop. Maybe I don't got this. All these damn casters came out of nowhere.
ここからは一歩。クリア。あなたの考えがもっと早く傷が癒えるように手伝います。
汝は我が恩
貴様の生死は私が決める。イエスサー。準備はできたか。
What's the best
抹
position?
殺する。集え我が同胞たちよ。
Let's just get a little chip damage in.
どうぞ。ターゲットは誰だ。
Right. Now, I'm concerned he's going to go that way.
何か考えがある
I just need this guy to walk into one of these two. Yes. Kick his ass, Silverash. Kick his ass. Holy shit.
私から逃げられると思っているの。皆さんのご活躍、本当に目を見張るものでした。素晴らしかったですよ。
I didn't expect to get this far on level 1. We're still going. What's the map this time? Same thing again. Oh my god. Maybe I confused the previous one with this one. I think this is the difficult one. Oh god.
ちゃんと面白い戦いにしてくれるかな。
Yeah, this is so bad.
面倒だな。
3 waves of attack.
戦闘態勢に入り
I
ま
am
す。
so screwed. As long as there's not a ton of casters, I think it might be possible.
手はず通りに
I need to get Armia
わかり
down.
ました。私の武
This
器
first guy might be a bit of
誰
a
にも
problem.
扱えるわけですね。治療の準備を。
Okay. That's saved. Now I'm not sure if Silver Ash would be better on here or here. These are the casters, right? Does anybody have any res? Hey, Silver Ash does. What a champion. Oh wait, no, they're not casters.
押す。今よ。
I swear the casters look the same.
戦場に出たから
God,
に決めろ。
everyone's dying.
おバカさんたち。
No,
存在を自ら
live,
あなたも
live.
受け取ってください。
I command you to live. We'll go like this. Or you can hit both. Come on.
だ己が存在を自らに
Yeah, there's the casters, and they're absolutely kicking my ass.
一歩も引かない
The problem is I can't get both healers to cover everyone. And I should have put Armia facing that way.
何ちらの愛我が意向にかき消されたり
Ah, gee.
ここにしよう。目を覚ましてください。
Silver Ash is not going to live. Yeah, I think I need to do AoE casting over there. Yep. That top lane needs AoE damage. It really needs AoE damage. Actually, what I might even be able to do is one AoE caster would take care of all my needs. I think I've got an idea. I just need to be able to survive until I can set the team up.
よし。医薬品の準備は揃いました。一気
So
に
we go
型をつけ
siege
る。
over there.
戦
And
闘
we
態
put
勢
you
に入り
there.
ます。
Come on.
手はず通りに
The only problem is my idea of putting Armia facing that way doesn't exactly work.
どけ。
Actually, it might.
わかりました。
I just need to block the dude over here.
すごい。我が同胞たちよ。
Oh no, Armia's with... I thought she might prioritize this guy. No. Okay, we might be in trouble. My plan, I don't think is going to work. But Gitano might be able to save it. With
ターン
this.
の地が良い。
And then I'm going to swap out Vigna later. The thing is, I need AoE for top and bottom. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see if I can pull off both.
はい。あんたなんかに負けなく皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。
Oh my god. Don't leak, please. For the love of God.
治療の準備を。
No! No, it's too much. I was putting on too much pressure onto Siege. Yeah, I need. Yeah, you're right. I absolutely need a defender. Siege just can't hold it. I'll put Siege where
また言っちゃったみたいね。
what's her face is. Vigna. And then I'll put Vigna somewhere else, and then I'll retreat her and get the DP back. That should work. I'm not sure about Amia. Should I swap her back again or not? I can't remember if at some point 2 guys come out of there. I can't remember. As soon as Vigna can't handle it, I'll swap her out. I think I have to do this just so I don't have to put down gravel. I think I need the DP too quickly. Okay, right. Can I afford to do Gitano on the swap? Yes, I can. Now I just need to hold out until I can get a medic. And I should be okay. Come on, Hoshi. Hang on, how's Gitano's AoE not hitting? Okay, there we go, he's dead. And then, if I need to, I can always put Korra back there. I think we're good. Main concern is a million casters hitting at once. Korra, just hold the line. I'd like to be able to retreat someone so I could drop in gravel just to distract some casters on occasion. I think we're good. Yeah, I think I need to... You're right, I think I need to swap out you for you, and I'll put you that way. Yes, there were 2 targets. But now the damn snipers are here. Can I not catch a break? I think Gitana's going to do some more damage. If I can clear this wave on time. Oh man, this is not good. I think I'm going to have to focus on clearing out this, and then we'll just stall this dude with Gitano. Yeah. Alright. Platinum, you're not going to do any damage to him. Let's just stall. Get a bit more caster damage into him. I'll let you take the extra hit. And then we'll even go Vigna. Dies in 2 hits. And we should be okay. Oh, hang on. Siege. And there we go. Woo! That was intense. Oh. When do we stop? We're still going. Right, drones right away? No! Platinum, save me.
撃開始
Oh god, I don't think she's got enough. Hang on. Orchid.
オーキッド配置についたわ。
Oh no. Orchid can't solo this. That's a dirty trick to put out right away.
私の武器は
Oh, can
誰に
they?
も扱えるわけではない
No. Grat zombie? Yes, I think it's time for the Crocodile to come in and save the day. Okay, Cora, you've been great. I'm gonna have to sub you out for the team. I might still need the slow, so I'll leave Orchid because there might be a crap ton of them, and my damage is not that high. All right, Platinum, let's get you
迎
ready.
撃開始
Actually, I think I can probably do both. So just in case,
オーキッド
I'll put you
配置についた
first,
わ。
and then you.
聞いてるよ狙って
Full Coco power. Actually, which way is this guy going? This
一
way.
気に型をつける
ここにいたのね
ターゲッ
That's a lot of drones.
ト足を止める
Holy crap. That is a lot of drones. I think I'm gonna stall one of these big dudes.
私はあなたの
Can't afford to take a beating on two sides at the same time. We're still trying to see how far we can get on level 1.
戦場に出たからには
I think at this point I can just go tank.
ここか
That
ら
should be okay.
一歩も引かない
And then second healer.
持ちこたえてください
ここにいたのね
Let's not rush this. Oh, heal.
もっと早く傷が癒える
More damage. Store 1.
はあなたの影
Oh god, Orchid. I need you to carry. Oh man, there's way too much. Okay, I really need AoE damage. Gitano to the rescue. Once again.
みんな無事ねさっさと撤
Oh
退するわ
man,
よ
that was rough. When Hoshiguma, who's a pretty solid tank, dies in no hits flat, you know things are bad. Orchid, yes. Do I want to actually keep Cora and just replace Vigna? I think I might do that. But Vigna helps kill them down faster. And I need the caster damage. Silver Ash. I could probably... I think I'll replace Silver Ash actually. Oh, there she is.
お友達がたくさん行動開始します
Okay, that's right. Start with the snipers.
うん聞いてるよ狙って
一気に型をつける
ここだよ
行きますターゲットは3つお前を貫く
私から逃げられると思っているの？
Okay.
貴様の生死は私が決める。
持ちこたえてください。
Right, now I'm gonna go bring in Gitano somehow. Can Gitano even reach from back here? If I swap her in? Let's see. Please have the range. Okay, she's got just enough to hit that one tile. And I'm gonna swap you out in a second. Come on. But see, now with that orchid, I'm not sure. Oh, Gitano! Look at that save! I'll be streaming for a long time. Probably another 8 hours, I think. 7-8 hours. Look at that! Look at that rear attack from Gitano. Literal god. Sure. See you later, Robotic. I'm so glad that an attack counts from the start of the cast and not the end of the cast. Okay. Come on. Think we got it. Although everybody's popping left and right. Do we got it? Yes, we're fine, okay.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Level 4. One more level and we can buy the first store pack. Oh, sorry. Okay. Stages with blocks are generally very easy. Because you can always cheese it. Are there drones? No, there are no drones. Let's bring Silver Ash back.
Yoshi. 医薬品の準備は揃いました。
作戦通りに動いてちょうだいね。みんな配置について。一気に型をつける。行きます。
Alright, hold on tight.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
We'll see how long we can go. I mean, so far it's so good. I think the roadblock is going to be that boss with the grenade launchers. I don't think get through that one without levels. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Holy crap. I need more block. I just need more block.
チェックメイト
Gitano's doing work. Yeah. Early chapters, AoE casters are really useful. And then they just make them drop off so hard later on.
救急箱、あなたのお薬です。皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。ドクター？私は奥さん遊ぼう。
Ow.
承知。
戦場に出
Yeah, that's so
死
true.
ぬ覚悟決めろ。
Actually, one thing I didn't show you on my main account. My Doberman is leveled to E1. When I first started, I thought she was a lot better than she is.
手はず通りに。
わらわの万物を滅ぼせ。
私の仲間を傷つけたければまずはこの盾に許可を取ってからにしてもらおう。
あのテアイラはすでに墓標のもとへ送ったぞ。
Yeah, it's a cool module, but the base character it comes for is just so weak that it's kind of annoying how they did that. Okay, so this time, what are they expecting me to do? I'll figure it out. We're gonna go for the same strategy. Double defender Gitano. Let's go.
全員無事で戻るぞ。
Hang on, let me plan this out. Their suggested route is like that. It's not the worst.
面倒だな。どうせ弱いんだ。お前らみんなまとめてかかってこいよ。
Okay. Actually, that's one thing. Should tackle Annihilation soon for those Arundum.
行きます。戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
運命に抗うなかれ。
よいしょっと。
Okay, I need a second healer really badly. Actually, what I really need is the defenders. We're gonna drop the squad soon. We just need. I'll put Hoshiguma at the back.
一歩も引かない。
おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
I think I'm gonna have to activate a skill right now. These guys are building up.
怖がらずもっと早く
These dudes are so tanky. They take no damage. Yeah, I
準備
think
はできたか？
what I might also want to do is drop what's her face? Orchid to slow down the big guy. But then the problem is if I slow him down, it's most likely that two big guys will will arrive at the same time. So I think I'm gonna have to just go more arts damage. Okay. Platinum, you don't do anything on this map. So let's bring another caster. Haze, you're only single target, so we'll go lava.
チームワークなんて他の奴らがヘマしなきゃそれでいいんだ。
Yeah, that's true. I can do that as well. And maybe I should also bring another healer. I might try that.
わかった。
Let's remove Vigna.
しっかり援護するから。
Should I remove Vigna or should I remove Siege? No, Siege is a bit more useful at the start. Yeah. Triple healer, triple caster. Let's go. And all my best tanks.
医薬品の準備は揃いました。
面倒だな。
I'm also wondering, because I can make them path like that, I'm wondering, is there anything I can do with the casters? I think maybe I'll just put Army over here and then she can just damage them as they walk past. Because there's not enough space to put everyone right there. And she can just whittle them down a little bit.
殺される覚悟で来い。
Yeah, I'll try that.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。
I just need Jitana to kill these before there's any leaks. No, we're not going to try the Orchid strat yet. I need sort of a bit of everything really quickly. I need a healer, but I also need to put down defenders, and I need to put down another caster right now. It's already a problem. I don't want to retreat siege just yet, because I feel like I need some more bodies to just hold the line for a bit, and I want to get her second thing. I think I'll retreat her as soon as she gives me the skill. And then we sort of have to hope that we can get Hoshiguma. That way Korra can live. I think we're taking way too much damage. I don't know whether I should put another healer. Yeah, I think there's just... I don't do enough damage to clear out these big dudes. Like, Jitano, with her skill, has been beating on these guys this entire time, and look, not even one of them's dead. I think we've hit the limit. I think we've hit the level 1 limit. I'll try one more time, but I don't think there is any way to do it. Not without borrowing an operator. Yeah, so I'm going to try the Orchid strat. On my main account, I've done a few stages just to start farming, so I don't waste stamina. Yeah, I'll have to dedicate a healer to keeping them alive. But theoretically, they should do some pretty decent damage. I wasn't paying attention. Now, I don't know if it should be... Yeah, let's do that. I think I already need to put down a healer. Yeah, see, this is the... DP's a bit of a problem. See, that damage is pretty good. Now I just need to last long enough to get a healer out for them. Come on. Ah! Too slow. And now she does nothing. I think, actually... Oh, I've got an idea. Okay, I've got an idea. It's not completely lost. It all depends on how much damage can we do to the big guys before they get to the end. Or, if we can kill everything else before they get to the end. Okay, and this time I'll pay attention, I'll actually put the roadblocks in time. And then, if I put
オーキッド
you
配
over
置につい
there,
たわ。貴様の生死は私が決める。
now Orchid's
Dozo.
attack range is all across there, so ideally Armia hits over there as well.
わかりました。
Yeah, what we need is to not have to heal Siege right away. So then we got the Molotov dudes. And then at this point, no, it's too slow. Shouldn't have waited so long. I got a little greedy. It's too late.
ドクター、私はここに。
But the damage is not... It's not the worst. Okay, let's try again.
以上に疲労が溜まっていたようだ。
If I time it right,
すまない。
I think I can get it. Also, I'm not sure if I should bring Silrash. I think I might want to replace him with just another block.
行動開始します。
Or another, some more DP generation. Actually, that might make the difference. If I bring Courier
注射薬の用意は
and just
整い
deploy
ました。
both of them right at the start. Oh, I think I screwed up. Yeah, I did. Alright, we're gonna have to salvage this.
わかりました。
Oh god.
Okay.
I don't think there's any salvaging this. Because they'll keep pouring in,
オーキッド配置についたわ。
and I will never be able to block.
持ちこたえてください。
Yeah. There we go. Just in time.
指示をお待ちしています。 おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
カードを引くがよい。
救急箱、あなたのお薬です。皆さんが私のことを信じてくれてますから。ここは安全です。
They're dying, but so are my teammates as well. I'm also wondering if see, the damage is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna bring extra DP generation. I think that'll make the difference.
またやっちゃったみたいね。
I just need to be able to get enough to get both units out at the same time rather than one at a time. Vanguard. Okay, who's going to get out the quickest? Fang with 6? Or a little bit longer for 9? Oh, but he starts at 8.
では戦場の偵察はお任せください。
Okay.
私が留守の間はくれぐれも身の安全にお気をつけください。彼らを観察して感染タイプを特定しよう。きっと実験の役に立つから。
Can I risk it? No. Okay, what's more important first? More damage or more defense? I feel like though if this guy gets through... No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Still okay. Now I need to save Amiya, which I can.
Okay.
And then I just need enough to drop in Hoshiguma. And now I just need to get it healer down on Hoshiguma. Oh my god, this is just intense. Hoshiguma, don't die. Please, for the love of God. Live. Ow, ow, ow. There is a cheese that I can do, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Because now Korra is not going to live. Unless I retreat... Who should I retreat, actually? I think it's going to have to be Gitano. Yes, Gravel's blocking the big guy. 2 seconds. Okay. Oh my god, there's too many dudes. No! No! Put Ami and Orchid on the top right and let Ra funnel down left so that they'll focus on the big guys. Yeah, instead of the ones they're blocking, and then I can just juggle them back and forth. I think I'm gonna have to use the cheese strat. That's the only way I can think of doing it, because there's just too many guys that group up by the end. And then if I can cut it off, send them half of the team back, then I think that should work. I'm also wondering if I put Orchid up here, she can do a bit of damage to this guy right at the start. And also I'll put Korea. The only problem with Orchid up over here is that she's not helping clear out these dudes, which was a big problem early on. Alright, I'd really like to get Gitano right away. Actually, let's just put Lala. I should have retreated that. I wasn't paying attention. See now... I feel like I've got no choice but to
誰一人とあなたのお薬です
deploy.
受け取ってください
And I'll just have to do this. And hope Armia can clear some things out.
どうぞ邪魔しないでお
I think I need to cheese it right away. Oh, but... Yeah, look, even the healer just died. Orchid up there, and the left lane open. Hang on, so you're saying Orchid and Armia over here, leave the big guys to just walk straight down, and then everybody else down that way. That's worth a shot. Yeah, there's too many guys. I have to quit this. Okay. As long as it feels like there's a possibility, I want to keep trying. But at some point, it'll just take too much time, and we'll just move on. And I think the team's as good as we're going to get. Actually, one thing. If I block over here, so block these two instead of this one, would this guy still walk down like that, or would he walk like that? Ideally, want him to. If we can get him to walk like this. Actually, no, I can just block over here. I can block over there. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, all good. Right, let's get siege that way. Actually, because of this, I can put down courier right away, and then block like that. If this guy starts to move that way, then we'll just block him. Ouch, 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 ouch. I was not expecting him to die. Okay, hang on. I think I need to swap Siege and Courier. Siege can actually tank a little bit. Yeah, I definitely think it can absolutely work. To me, it sounds like it theoretically should be possible. What we might even need to do is maybe bring another caster, like Haze. So it's Haze, Armia, and Orchid dealing with the big guys. Yeah, Siege does way more damage. And takes way less hits. Yeah, Courier was one hit from death last time. Alright, we need Armia up there straight away. And then we can do some gravel stall if needed. But we also need... Oh, these dudes are now doing so much damage. Right, so the damage on the right side is fine. The problem is now the damage on... Actually, you know what? I have a feeling they might die just from walking past. Down in the middle. I think I might just need to put a block up top so that it forces them to walk downwards. And in fact, if I delay putting that first block, we can get them to walk back and forth for a bit. Okay, let's do this. Also, I'm going to put them up forward a little bit. That way the healers are better positioned.
数通りに。戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
I'm also wondering if at this point I should retreat Korea and just put down a tank right away, because I don't know if he's going to survive long enough to generate any more DP. And if I just dump him now, I can put one of these two right away. Yeah. I just need to get Armia here, a block here, maybe a block there. And Gitano, the problem is this guy. This is the guy that killed me last time. Should I perhaps bait this guy out and put a block here, force him to walk, and then I bring him back? And that way it just stalls me for a little bit longer? I think I might try that. And then in fact, we'll bait everybody, all of these. And so now we cancel that. The only problem is the Molotov guy's gone there, but that's okay. As long as she doesn't take another hit, she's fine. And then we need to block that off. Now the only thing is, I'm still trying to set up Gitano in the bottom over here. But now we can get Korra. We should be okay. But there's two big dudes at once. That's a lot. Maybe we can stall it just a little bit. I'll check the account name in a sec. Ooh. If we can get another healer down. Oh, we got enough. Come on, Korra, survive. Oh man, she just popped. Oh, hang on. Okay, come on. Do I need to worry about this dog? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think I've got no choice but to just do a whole ton of juggling. But I've got no more blocks. I'm in serious trouble. Yeah, I can't hold that any longer. Okay. So what went wrong there? I think maybe just don't put the center block and save it for juggling. The account name is... Oh, there it is. I'll type it in the chat again. Yeah, the only issue on the left side is that I need them to survive long enough to get Gitano down. And that's why I ended up having to juggle last time, was because that guy was going to come and kill them. But we'll see. I'll see if I can do it without needing to do that. It would also be really good if I could get a pincer attack, but everything's like single file. Because if I get both vanguards hitting the same unit, units would die much faster and I would just take a lot less damage.
私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。了解しました。
Should I drop... Okay. Should I drop another healer here? I think I don't have enough block if I drop a healer. But I think I've got no choice. Ah, see, Curry, he just pops instantly. Okay, hang on. I can always block this guy in a second. Yeah, there's too much leak. I think what could help is I need to bring a cheaper caster. I just need a little bit of damage on the left side. Who's the cheapest caster I've got? And who should I replace? I think the only replaceable unit here is Gravel. And I just have to hope that I never need to use her to stall. Alright, so Durin, you cost 12, he costs 24, 16. I think I might need to use Durin, to be honest. Or we bring a second slow. We do one slow on left, one slow on right. Right, we'll try with Durin. The other possibility is we just bring another Vanguard. But I feel like deploying a Vanguard, getting their ability off once and then retreating them is just not doing enough. You know what? I think I'm going to delay the deployment up over here. I need Myrtle. Yes, I do. I absolutely need Myrtle. And we will put you there. Now we put Orchid there. And we'll juggle this dude. We'll wait for him to come all the way down and then we'll block it. Is that going to work? And then hopefully... I think we need a second healer right away over here. Yeah. It's okay though. Actually no, Courier can't tank anything. Okay, I need to put a second healer down sooner. What might end up happening is we might end up just having a massive group of the big guys on the right, just moving up and down. And then all the casters will focus them. And then we funnel them down the left at the end, and they just get burned down. Although I'm not sure I've got enough blocks for that. Alright, we'll give it a few more tries. If it doesn't work, then we're going to have to do a little bit of leveling. You think I should go back to juggling that one guy? Right, so I can juggle this dude. Now I think I need to break it now, so these guys turn around. See, here's the problem is I don't know. Hang on, I've got 3 blocks left. I could do another juggle. If I do another juggle, treat that, bring that back, then break that again, and then bring that back there. That might be enough, but I fear... could work. Let's see. Yes, we let this guy through, and then we retreat that. Actually, maybe we even let one guy through on the left side and leave it to everyone to finish him off. And then we use the heal, and we put down a tank just to live. That's okay, Korra still got this. And then I'm going to activate Amiya's skill. It's okay. We still got this. We still got this. You know, I think we might be okay. I just need to get down. I think if I just actually, what's more important to get down? Lava or silence? Thin orchid, by the way. I still got another juggle. I don't think I need to juggle this guy, but I might need to juggle this guy. Let's just put it. Let's just go full stall in the left over here. No, so what I'm thinking is not blocking the top lane right away. Is I'm going to block this, get them to walk back around this way, and then unblock that side. Oh god, there's a Molotov dude over there. That's just the worst. Okay, we've got 6 enemies. I think every enemy's on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is every enemy. I swear to God there's a solution. Yeah, after this dog runs through, we block here. Oh my god, Hoshi,
Yes, sir.
please last long enough for your ability. Good, Orchid killed that guy. I think we got this. I will activate her skill on the way back, because I think I'll get more out of it that way. I have Korra to replace Hoshi if she dies. Now, is Hoshi attacking the dog or the big guy? I think she's attacking the big guy, because she would be doing more damage if it was a dog. Yes, the big guy's down. Perfect. I think we got this. Great teamwork. In fact, hang on. I could probably make this even better if I retreat Korra and then I deploy Chitana over there. Just while they're slowed, a bit of damage. Holy crap. Okay, let's retreat all of this. Let's put you there. I don't need to do any stall. This is actually a full-on death trap. And then Korra for there. Retreat you. Retreat you. Siege for extra damage. And we got it! Jesus, that was a good idea. Cripper, that was a great idea. Okay, what's this one? Oh, If I recall, this one has a ridiculous amount of enemies coming in. But I think it's okay, because we can again use the cheese. That is, the blocks of cheese. Do we want to swap anyone though? Because I'm thinking Silver Ash might be good right there, because he can attack at a range, or even there, like that. We'll probably do a line of defenders plus Silver Ash. My main concern is not having enough range slots to put people down. I think we're gonna have to do slow over here. Maybe healer, slow, caster, something like that. No, we'll leave it as is for now, and we'll see if we need more block. Because if we need more block, then we can add Silver Ash. Oh God. Yeah, for the corner. Yeah, I'm thinking we'd do like a slow trap right there. The only advantage of doing it a bit further up is that we can also hit the guys as they're going past. But it depends on what comes from the bottom. If it's big slow dudes, then we want... Oh God, is this guy gonna have enough time? No, it was too slow. See you, Zune. Thanks for watching. It's big slow dudes. Okay, so if it's big slow dudes, then we'll definitely do that, and we'll intentionally put them at the bottom so they don't attack the guys at the top. I think I probably can't afford to put down Siege. I think it's going to have to be Courier first, then Cube, then Siege. Yeah. Alright, I'd like to get a healer out next. I think I've got to get 2 healers out straight away. My God, that damage. Oh man. Courier, live. No, there's too many leaks. Okay. Do we need to do a juggle start? No. We can't do a juggle start because they're going to walk that way. Let me think. Do we perhaps not put Courier at all? I want to see if with really careful timing I can do this. Because if I can get Siege down first, that's much better. Because she gets the DP up right away. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to put down Courier, because the time it takes to get more DP is just too long, and instead I just go double healer. Let's see if I can do that. And maybe it should be Hibiscus first, just because she has 1 less DP cost. No, oh my God, the damage is just too high. Yeah, the thing is, they're not the weak dogs, they're the red dogs, which means they're upgraded. I'm not sure if this is possible to live. To even just live at the start. Let's think, is there anything that can be done? If you're really torn between two, I would hold on to the ticket for a bit, at least until, a minimum until the end of this event, because you're going to get a whole bunch of pulls, and you might get one of them along the way. If you're going to pull on another banner before Near Light, then I would wait until after that banner. So if you intend to pull on Salech, then wait until then. And see if you get one, and then you pick the other. Like if you're really torn, that's the best option, I think. And who knows, you might get Spectre from recruitment as well. Okay, so if we put... Yeah, I'm thinking that's a good idea. And and all Vigna will do.
皆さんの戦い方をしっかり勉強させていただきます。
You know, I think I could even make it so I deploy siege first.
援護よろしくな。
I'll try this, and then if not, we'll swap the order. But I think we might be able to get it so siege first, then the other one comes in for bonus damage, tanks one of them, helps kill. Also, I might want to wait a second longer for this guy to go over here. Like that. So we get some tanking. And I just need to make sure to retreat this. And then we get, so we've got 2 healers. We've got another block. Alright. We may have held on. I think I want to get actually we're probably going to put some slows right now. Considering how little damage these take, I think we need to get some caster damage. Also, gravel might be needed for this, just to stall that guy. Right there. Yeah, there's just so many enemies. I mean, oh my god, there's so many enemies. Okay, we won't put Orchid down over there. We'll see if we can get an AoE caster down. Yeah, those the red thug guys, whatever they're called, the lungmen. Yeah, I'd like to get lava and at least a single target caster as well. And I won't do the stall that I suggest on that because it kills him off quicker before this guy joins in the fight. Now I think I just wait for lava. Oh, 1 cube. Almost forgot that. Ideally, I'd like to get Jitana. Who's got more attack? 326. The difference is very minor. I think the 2 DP on her makes a bigger difference. Come on. And I think this is probably where gravel would be nice. Just for that 1 extra block, you see? Let's try that. Okay. What can I drop? I think I'm gonna have to drop one of the healers, to be honest. You got 168, 160, 158. The only thing is, these two are much cheaper. I think I'm gonna have to remove Silence just because she's more expensive. Is this challenge just turning into a level 1 account challenge? Also, it would make a really big difference if we could use Chen. Oh, whoops. I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh my god, he's going the long way around. Have we discovered a new strategy? The problem is now we're gonna have 2 dogs at once. I've just made it worse.
戦場に出たからな。死ぬ覚悟決めろ。
2 healers. Right, now we just need enough for gravel. Now, lava just needs to kill that one guy. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, damn it. Now there's just too much damage from the guys. I think there's no way of doing it because there's always one problem. It's either not enough block, not enough heal, not enough damage. And we can't plug all 3 holes. So I think that's it. We have to level. We have to level some units. So we got all the way to 2-3. All right, who are we gonna level? Let's level Siege because she always tanks at the start for us. No, this is not the end. The level 1 challenge was just an impromptu challenge just to see how far I could get. The actual challenge is to complete the event. And I can bring Chen. Now that I'm getting a couple of units to level 20. Right, let's do that. And do we want to commit to the second courier as the second vanguard right away, or do we want to hope for Myrtle? And I think we should probably level Armio as well, because I know I'm going to use her, and just getting some higher magic damage would be nice. And I think I will also level one of the tanks. Yeah, let's do Cora. I'm almost certainly going to use her all the way through, so. And then we'll replace, I think, Gitano with Chen, just because Gitano's got a higher DP cost. This should be okay. Let's see if we can do it with this. I think this should be enough. Actually, I'm going to level Ansel as well. I just want to commit to one of the healers. I will go for the same strategy and just see what difference it makes. What does the branch thing on the operator's profile mean? Recommend levels level 30. What does the branch thing on the operator's profile name mean? The branch thing. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean in the operator profile? Yeah. I'll probably get a top operator tag with Saria. Oh yes, yes. Yeah, it's the new archetype system which they added in this latest patch. Yeah, look at that. One healer, and Siege easily kills them. Level 1 is really weak. I say that, but we absolutely destroyed. Are we even going to need a second tank? Let's get the slow up.
手はず通りに。
Yeah, we'll do that.
どけ。
Man, that Cripper, that was so fun figuring that out. That's why I love doing these challenges. When you come up against a challenge that is doable, but is really tough. That was so much fun. I'm definitely going to put that up on YouTube. Look at the difference a couple levels make. Now it's so easy. Yeah, I have a feeling some of the archetype names are drawn a bit too directly, maybe from like from Chinese, and then they've sort of done a bit too literal translation. I think I'm gonna stall over here. In fact, if I put a healer, might be able to stall a little bit longer. Nope, but it's okay. Dead anyway. Doesn't every event have a ton of story? Oh, hang on. We might need a drop in Korra for this. Actually, I could have used Ansel's skill. Yeah, some of those is just like I don't get why some of them are named what they are. We might have a bit of leak here. Nope, Chen just obliterates them. No, I was hoping you would block the other guy. No, let's drop lava. And a second tank. Musha, I don't know what that is.
Mission accomplished.
Ah, skip.
目の前で仲間が傷つけられることだけは我慢ならない。
おかえり、ドクター。
Oh yes, I gotta gather the parts. Actually, this is really important to look at. This is something as well on a new account. If you're trying to power level, you really need to pay attention to the day that you're on and what days are available for the operators you need to promote. So, for example, for Chen, I really need to clear out this, and ideally, we have today and tomorrow. Ideally, tomorrow we collect the elite sniper tokens. I think we need to start focusing on some of these. Recommended level 40. I think we're going to have to stop the low-level challenge stuff for now and just power through some more stages and just hit another roadblock later. Thank you for the invite. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the mail. So we've got... Yeah, see, the problem is I can't just take the... delete red. Oh, you can have 100 messages, not 10. Yeah, so I'll have to leave these in. Look at all that stuff. Any one 3-star page level 30. Okay. Actually, what are the pinboard missions? Take over a battle, cleared level 2, Annihilation, raise operator level 40. Alright, I think the next goal is going to be to try and complete Annihilation. So let's just do some more leveling. But we sort of need to commit to a team, and I don't want to commit to a team. That's the problem. That's really annoying. Alright, let's do a couple of pulls, since we've got... Yeah, that's true, I could totally do that. Don't even know.
ドーベルマンだ。早速だが担当着入に行こう。
医師見習いのハイビスカスです。
Hibiscus potential. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I could just burn through everything on operators I won't use. Like I could, I don't know, I could dump it all into Hoshiguma. And then no longer use her. We'll see. I'll take care of that later, because I might want to leave it there in case I do need some extra resources later on. Okay, Doberman. And Hibiscus. I think I've got some more green certificates. Yep. How much do I have? 260. Basically nothing, and I'm sold out of that. So I'll need to get those headhunting tickets next. No extra tokens to spare. Alright. I think we need to try and clear Annihilation. So, let's see if we can clear Annihilation with just some leveled operators. Because you can't, you obviously can't deploy a full squad anyway, so... Let's just do a little bit of leveling. If you're trying to get as much as possible right away, yes, but I'm trying to play it in a bit of a realistic way, where you don't just willy-nilly burn everything. Let's get Silver Ash so they can hold lane for us.
険しい道を踏破せんとするならば、経験が必要不可欠だ。
Who else do we need? We need... Actually, it's probably easier if I look at it through the squad view. Platinum. Yes, we definitely need some in Platinum. Don't want to commit to a second Vanguard just yet. Do we need an AoE caster? I don't think we'll need an AoE caster because of Chen. I think Chen might do just fine. Let's put some more into gravel. Well, they're not. We'll only get it to 20 because we. She's not a frontliner. I think one healer might be pushing it, but we'll see how we go without it. I will commit to Siege because she's perfectly good at E1. So let's... I don't use it anymore, but I would like to be able to give it away, actually. I don't think there is any holes in Annihilation, is there? I don't remember. It's been forever since I've done it. I will still bring Courier, and he'll just be sitting at the back generating DP. He won't actually Yes, and for this I will be borrowing a unit just to take care of that top right. Otherwise you have to delay much longer. Yeah, there's enemies that spawn on the top right. Right at the very... I think it's like there's a couple before the last wave, but most of it is just a small group of enemies at the very last wave. Actually, let me see if I missed any bases. I think one of these is new. Yeah, there we go. There is a hole top right.
おかえり、ドクター。
Let me have a look. Actually, let's collect this. Oh, that's another thing I should do. I should level up some skills. Perfect. Ah, not enough shots, damn.
Dewa, 戦場の偵察はお任せください。
お前の采配の助言をしろと。いいだ。ただし、対価は払ってもらうぞ。
Do I do account reviews? Not yet. Maybe like once the event is over, I will get into other types of stream content. It would be kind of cool to do that. But while the event's going on, the stream will be focused on playing the event. Okay. Who was the other one that I didn't level? Gravel. I could level her up further, but I would rather save those rocks just in case somebody else needs them. Yeah, it's a very strong start to an account. And then I need to also do Siege. Oh man, I'm short of everything. These early materials are the worst. Okay, so let's look at this annihilation. I've forgotten that you start with a cap of 1200. Forgot it was that low. You need to clear 2-8. Oh, great. All right, let's go back. Yeah, generally, if you're starting at a limited banner, you want to roll for the limited.
皆さん、警戒してください。承知しております。よいしょっと。
Oh wait, hang on. Did I click on the wrong annihilation? Oh, okay, hang on. After this tutorial, I'll go back. Yeah, because it gave me the tutorial for it, saying that I could do it. So I thought, that's weird.
Mission accomplished.
皆さんが無事であることが私にとって一番の励ましになります。
Also, we don't want to forget the base, because you get capped very quickly early on. And in fact, I think we can promote it. We need this. Hang on. Sure. Perfect. Is it worth all the LMD? Yeah, it is. Oh, I could put army on the command center as well. I should absolutely do that.
Oh, また新しい部屋を増やしたのか。エンジニア部
I actually forgot to put people here.
何か飲みませんか、ドクター。
Yep, she's generating the right thing. Yep, everything's good. I know Mouse is in that one.
おかえりドクター。
Oh, this low-end materials. This is what I need. I need to produce gold. I need this.